おはようございます。グリードフォールやっていきます。早い。めちゃめちゃ早い人いる。こんな朝早くから。いやー、おはようございます。いやー、マジっすか。おはようございます。早いな。うわー、レンレンさんおはようございます。1個目。おー、うなぎねこさんおはようございます。勇者ナイスー。いやー、早いですね。文島さんも早いですね。俺超寝起きよ。ちょっと、株は買いに行ったよ。97円だったよ。うーん。こっち側でいいのかな。一旦ね。うんパパ族さんじゃん。おはようございます。若干久しぶりな感じもある気がするけど。とりあえずここを目指すか。バッシュ。毒にしたい。うん。うん。うん。そう、爆弾っていうのを、すごい。なんだ今の、MP 使うの？ MP 使うのかな。このさ、多分、これね、爆弾。多分このスキルツリーで、多分ここら辺を手に、手に入れた覚えたみたいな感じなのかな。ここあったから。うん。結構いたな。キノコ。ピオこんばんは。言ったっけ？ 昨日ちくわさん来てないな。こっち側でいいんかな。いや違うね、こっちだね。めっちゃキノコあるな。みんなおはようございます。朝から早いね。なんかいろいろあるな、この先。キャンプがあるわけじゃないと思うんだけど、こんな道作るな。道に迷ったに違いない。
Desarday, I am legate of the congregation of merchants on this island.
A legate? Here? Pardon my dismay, but we don't get many official sorts around here. Captain Idris, I am the ranking officer in charge of this Bridge Alliance outpost. What can I do for you, sir?
I'm looking for Constantine d'Orsay, the island governor of the congregation of merchants.
A governor? Here? Whatever would he be doing in this rattle?
My cousin was part of an expedition in this region. His men and his camp were attacked. They nearly all died. But we found no trace of his body, which has us hoping that he may still be alive. Wounded and holding up somewhere, or even captured.
Have you cast your suspicions in our direction? I hope this is a joke. We've had neither reinforcements nor supplies for weeks. In my book, we've been totally forgotten. I wouldn't risk the few lives remaining to attack the governor's camp. I'm not crazy. I'm truly sorry for your cousin, Excellency, but we haven't seen him. We definitely haven't kidnapped him.
そんなわけします？
It's dangerous. The natives are heartless. You should be looking in their direction.
You do know that we found the bodies of several men from the garrison up there, don't you?
How could you be sure?
One of them was carrying a note, signed by your hand.
And they are dead. I had hoped they'd have survived and would eventually return.
Explain yourself, Captain. What were your men doing?
98ベルでした。
They were
う
monitoring
ちは
the
ね、
zone. They were to warn us of any troop movements. We have lost
おはぴょはずる
too
い
many
よ
men to
な。
surprise
かわいい。
attacks. We decided to take initiative and be ready yesterday.
あれだよね。
Screams.
ピオこんばんは、ピオこんにちははあるけど、おはようはないよねって話したら
And you didn't go
考
and
え
see
てく
for
れたんだよね。
yourself. You hear screams, certainly those of your own men, and you don't do anything.
本当に早かっ
The
た。
rest of my men
本
give
当に
up
早い
their
です
life
よ。
for nothing as well. You can think of me as a coward if you like, but me, I'm taking no more
話したげえ
unnecessary
な。
risks.
Why do I have the feeling that you're holding something
つ
back?
かささんも早いですね。おはようございます。
I can see how difficult your present situation has become.
別に金
I'm
渡しま
certain
す。
you haven't been paid either for quite some time. I cannot solve all of your problems. But what would you say if I took care of that one, at least?
A little gold would certainly improve the morale of my men. One of the men I'd posted there returned during the night.
A survivor? Excellent. Did he tell you what happened?
He wasn't able to say a word. He collapsed unconscious 2 steps past the doorway. Our nurse sits with him, but there is little hope that he will come back to himself. His wounds are extremely serious.
つかささん早いよね。
Refusing to die.
早いね。
Perhaps we could do something for him.
つかささんおはようございます。おはようござい
Perhaps you
ま
can
す。
do something to help the poor boy. I can't take it anymore. To lose another man. Anything else?
Concerning the young man,
Did you see the nurse?
not yet.
Really? I thought that this boy will not survive. Anything else?
I need to be going.
I would very much like to.
What are you doing there? This is an infirmary.
まあまあま
I've come
落
to
ち着け
see
っ
the
て。
wounded soldier. The captain told me you might need my help.
That is very kind of him. But alas, it's a little late.
What are you saying? Is the soldier...
No, he still lives. But I've been asking the captain for weeks to escort me on a mission to replenish my stocks. I no longer have a single remedy. And now that we have a wounded patient, I can only wipe water on his brow and hope.
Do you know what type of remedy would allow him to survive?
Yes, at least I think so. It's a known potion that heals burns.
I see. Give me the recipe. We'll go and see that it's prepared for you.
Thank you. Because of you, this poor boy might be able to survive his wounds.
うなぎ猫さん、寒いでしょう。あ、つかさんお仕事頑張ってください。仕事なので耳中止になります。耳中止になる。でも昨日はあったかいよーって言ってたよね。起きろ。何？何するの？話せなかなかった？知ってる。いや、話せないんですけど。朝少し寒いね。いや、絶対寒いですよ。は？ちょっと、お話できないんだけど。ちょっと待て。最高のポーションあげる？やけどに効く？使ってあげなきゃいけないけど。うん、なるほどね。ポーション持ってこいよってこと？さすがに作れないよな。あ、作れるやんけ。ナイスー。景色いいよね。それはいいかもしれん。
Were you able to concoct the potion against burns?
Yes, I was. Might we administer it?
Give it to me. I'll take care of this. We must wait and be patient now.
Will he make it?
I hope so. We'll know soon enough. This potion is extremely potent.
And if he survives, when could we speak to him?
Come back tomorrow at the same time. We'll know more then.
Very well. I'll come back tomorrow.
See you soon. And
で、1日待つと。なるほどね。今、ストーリー的に何割ぐらい進んでるんですか？まだ序盤。いや、わからんす。でも、中盤ぐらいだと思うんだよね。一応その、我のいとこが、今ちょっとどっか失踪してしまったぐらいな感じ。ちょっとね、病気にかかってしまって、それが発病して、ちょっと肌カッサカサになって、いてててーって感じになって、で、またどっか行っちゃったって感じになって、今探しに来たっていう感じのミッションなんですよ。ね。そう、なんかね、軍を引き連れてどっか行ったんだけど、部隊の人がほとんどやられちゃって、一人だけ帰ってきたんだよね。私が離れたところで警備していたら、なんか悲鳴と地響きがして、で、町に帰ってきましたみたいな。で、いや、コンスタンティオ生きてるっつって、助け行くぞっていう感じ。お、起きろ。
Hello, soldier. How are you doing?
Better. A lot better. Are you the one who saved?
あ、バースみたいだな、
The
なん
nurse
か。
told me.
I simply prepared the potion that she told me how to make. Nothing more. Could you tell me what happened during the attack?
I will try. They're not really memories I'm fond to bring back. A lot of my friends died up there. We were posted up on the peak to follow rebel movement.
そうそう、肌カッサカサいててて、
And we heard
探
the
す。
sounds of fighting not far from our position. Men were screaming in our own language. So we went to see what was happening. Soldiers of the Coin Guard and an islander were trying to protect a young man. He seemed dire ill.
Constantine Katasak and his escort. Who were they fighting against?
Dozens of wild animals that seemed completely enraged and intent on devouring them. And there were flames.
Flames? Where were they coming from?
I don't know. My friends and all the soldiers fell one after the other. Oh, I didn't see everything. All was blood and confusion with beasts and fire. But I thought I saw another islander. Big. He's the one who took the sickened man. There was practically no one left on the battlefield. I was wounded and I passed out. I came to when I heard voices of islanders approaching. Rebels. I thought to myself, they're coming to finish off the wounded. I got up with difficulty and fled. I dragged myself here. And you know the rest.
I'm going to have to go and find these rebels.
You shouldn't do that. They killed all of my friends. You take a great risk.
that's enough. Rest now. You're still far from having recovered.
Yes, it's best I leave now. I've learned enough. I'll have a word with your captain. Goodbye.
グッベイ。あ、でもね、ミッションで使うものが、あ、これあれじゃん。最初のお、なんだいなんだい。
Excellency. I was told that you saved my soldier.
そうだぞ。
You can't imagine what this means to us.
Please. I did nothing more than follow the instructions your nurse gave me.
Did you learn what you needed to learn?
Yes. I was able to question your man and he told me what he saw. He and his company heard sounds of the attack, and they went to investigate. My cousin's escort were already nearly annihilated by animals that jumped out from all sides. A strange sorcerer controlled them. It was he that took my cousin.
One of
Boss.
those
Hey,
rebel savages,
boss.
no doubt. I knew that they'd be behind all of this. They must have learned that an important man was in the region and thought he would make the perfect hostage. I'm sorry. I would give you some men, but
Don't apologize. I know where the camp can be found, and if my
秘
cousin
密
is
の
there, I will free
秘
him.
密のライブスト
like
リー
you
ム。
freed the scholars. You're a good man, Excellency. Thank you again for saving my soldier.
I need to be going.
I would very much like to do the same. Safe journey, Your Excellency.
いたずら。いたずらだったこれ。いたずらな配信だった。あー、バースの家族また扱っちゃおうかな。次どこ行けばいいんだ？本当にここだってたんか？誰に聞く？こうだな。非標高。あくびさんおはようございます。眠いね。どこですか？あ、もう一回使ってみようか。アドレナリンが不足しています。アドレナリンってこれ MP じゃなくて、取っとこう。ああ。前ここに敵いたよね。敵がブワーっていたよね。10頭のクマに襲われた。このゲームはカナダで設定されているようです。カナダそんなクマ出んの？グリズリー？
Hello.
Renigse, there you are again.
マキチタすごいね。
To speak to you about my cousin's capture and the massacre of his escort. A soldier from the nearby outpost survived and told us that you were present on the battlefield.
You dare come here and accuse us of taking him.
髪型すごいな。あ、親方おはようございます。
May they receive this punishment for their arrogance.
顔を洗って、目を覚まして、化粧水塗って。
I know that you see us as your enemies, but we are not here to harm you. I only seek to find the man I consider to be my brother. as well as the man who was protecting him, Katisach.
早いよねーと言いつつもユウさん1個目取ってっからね。
would attack Katasach.
If you didn't attack him, you must know what happened to them. I was told that an islander took my cousin away. Perhaps your men were there to aid them.
We do not have your cousin, and we do not know what happened to him. As for Katasach, and the worst, Tire, he died from his wounds. That night, we heard the sounds of a terrible combat. The ground shook all the way to our homes. We went to see, but we arrived too late. The last breath of Katasach had returned to the wind when we arrived there, and many of the Renaigse were dead. We could do no more. We carried the body of the Donegad and brought it here.
He gave his life to protect Constantine. May he rest in peace. This request might surprise you, but we would like to see him.
Why? What do you want to do with him, Renaigse?
Examine him to understand what killed him. We were told that an island native was there and that he likely led the attack.
No Donea Exregal would attack Katasach.
何言ってか分かんないで
They were
ね。
or they were mistaken.
あ、セズラさんおはようございます。夜勤お疲れ様でした。
You may
休
see.
憩もらえましたか、たくさん。
But if you desecrate his body, you will pay for this offense with your life.
足りないときはね、イブさんに言ってくださいね。ここ前変な部族が住んでたよな。
Katisach. Seeing the state of his body,
うえ
myself having suspected him. Forgive me, Donegad, to have doubted your loyalty and even more for what we are about to do. Now then, let's see what story this corpse has to tell.
直感はないですよね。
Afra would know how to get information from this body. I'll need to go and find her. Afra would know how to get information from this body. I'll need to go and find her. Afra would know how to get information from this body. I'll need to go and find her.
え
Afra would know how to get information from this body. I'll need to go and find her.
アフラ呼んでこないといけないってこと？帰んないといけないじゃん。また。こっちでいいか。こっち行くにはどうしたらいいの？ちょっと出てアフラを呼んできて帰ってくる。休憩いただきました。よかった。キャンプ行って仲間集めてアフラあんたこうだな。 で私たちはそのような新しい言語を発明することはできますか？できません。ドネガンガがアカルバ。マジで意味わからんわ。眠い。眠いけど私はやるよ。あ、デジモン始まってるな。
Here is the body of Katasach.
我がハムが
Could you
や
examine it and
さ
tell us
や
what you make of his wounds?
Of course. This won't be the first time I've examined a corpse. We note a great
Yeah,
number of
boss.
large
Oi,
blood
boss.
force contusions covering the entire surface of the victim's body. None of the wounds could be attributed to a blade or a spear, nor are there any visible bullet entry
ユウさん、
points.
バースこのゲームやったことあるっ
Practically
て。
every bone has been broken in multiple places. The rib cage was torn open and then collapsed. The open wound reveals multiple perforations of the vital organs. Here, the borders of the wounds have been singed. The flesh is blackened, exposed to a flame, no doubt. And we also note several patches of mineral residue. They seem oddly out of place in spite of the exotic insular origin of our deceased. I would be hard-pressed to tell you which of the wounds proved to be the fatal blow, but one thing is certain.
He was smashed violently by a giant rock that was without a doubt on fire.
Yes. These wounds
そう
are similar
実
to
は
those
ね
given by a heated
このゲーム
cannon
半
shot,
年前に
though in a
PC で
less
出てるんだよ
regular
ね。
fashion.
The dead soldiers we found had
でも
identical wounds.
日本語訳にするのとか
Whoever is
その日
responsible
本語
for
版
this
で出
attack
すの
was
にあたっ
capable
て
of wielding molten
ちょっとまあ
In
時
any
間が
other circumstance, your conclusion would qualify you
も
for
とも
an
と8
asylum.
月発売だったし
I
ね。
stand on the side of the
8
improbable.
月
The
20日
native's powers
発売だっ
reside
たんですよ。
outside the body of knowledge we
そう
possess.
何の日か分かります
We
か？
still don't really know who is actually behind this attack, nor what they want.
だから私はこの言語にとても堪能です。いやそれはそうや。
I fear the
母
worst
国
for
語と
Constantine.
言っても過言ではないんじゃ
All
ない
your
ですか？
experiments. You've learned so little. You've learned to fear. Your instincts should have been enough.
We had to at least try. Are you not even concerned or angered by what happened to Katasach?
We've grown accustomed to the loss of lives, your relentless attacks and incessant treacheries. All the same, there is truth in your words. This attack is out of place. Guardian and Donegad would never attack one another. There is a ritual that might help us.
すごい。
Anatalas Fair.
The Anatalis Fair. What is
す
it?
ごい。
Tell me more.
よく覚えてるな。
Magical rite that only a person with a powerful bond to both spirits and nature can perform. It allows the Donegad who chants
もと
it
もとは
to
ね、
relive
本
the
当はその日に
last
発売で
moments of an unknown Manawi.
ええやんけええやん
That
け
would
って
allow
言っ
us
てた
to
ら
at least
どん
see
どん
the
伸び
face
て
of his assassin.
If
ウォ
what
ッ
I
チド
have
ックスと
heard is
発売
true,
日がかぶっ
yes.
て
To my knowledge, only one Donegad still living knows
ど
the
れ
ritual.
か
Let's ask her for her help then. She might be able to tell us what has become of Constantine.
You are quick to ask another to put her mind in danger for your own concerns. Imagine the pain of the wounds of another, shaking your body as the cold of death crushes your beating heart. This is what you must ask of the Tiernahach. It is the price she must pay for performing the ritual. When her companion was lost in battle, fighting against your own, She wanted to live that death beside her. Since that day, our Tierna Gedachtas has never breathed air with the same breath.
That would explain her distrust of the colonials.
You must make her see your purpose. It may be the only way you are going to learn the fate of your cousin.
No. ゲーム作るってもう絶対大変だよね。そう、鬼滅見に行ったんだよね。俺映画見に行くのマジでエヴァ以来は9か9以来。ピシッ。まあ原作はもう読んでるから話は普通に知ってたからいいんだけど、まあね、戦闘描写がね原作に描かれてないから、みたいな、こういう感じで、こういう感じなんだ。なんなら原作じゃあちょっとよくわかんないところとかあるんでね、マジでわかんない原作。あれ死んだみたいな。今死んだね。なんで死んだみたいな。もはやそのレベルだからね。まあよかったよ普通に。なんならめっちゃよかった。原作読んでる原作読んでる。原作読むね。大体読むね。
Truly? And in what way?
By performing the Anatalis fair on the body of Katasach, the Donegad.
Katasach is dead. Undervosh Direi. This is a great tragedy. He was a good man. Perhaps the best of us all.
なんならめっちゃ。っていうかね、あれ作ってる会社やばいんだよね。会社がアニメ制作会社がやばくて。今業界トップだと思うけどね。バーサさっきから何を言ってるんだい。
Very well, Renoitsi. I will help you. And I also wish to gain understanding. Our island wails in suffering. Many Sinol Menawi have died. The Anatalas fair may kill me, but at least I will know. You will need to act as my Voglendaig, and bring to me the necessary ingredients while I prepare.
What do you require?
A potion. And listen and remember. Or write in your language what I shall tell you. Do not forget, the viscera of the scavengers must be taken from a place near the battlefield, because they contain the flesh of those who fell. As for the personal object of Katasach, find his weapon, because it knew his fury and his despair.
He didn't have a weapon when I found his body. I'll search the battlefield.
Where can I find him?
In Duren's camp. She recovered him after the battle.
Very well. Not far from there is a sacred circle. You'll find me there when you have united all that I need.
番宣のムービーで泣きそうになった。マジ？
In that case, let's go together to the ritual site. The place of...
Very well.
原住民の言葉。ユウ、はい。あなたはそれを得た。ユウさんも原住民の言葉を得ました。番宣のムービーの役者だ。どこだろう。やっぱり技を出すところが本当に作がいかれてるんだよな。
Were you able to find?
No.
Have you remembered a potion?
I have heard and...
Find me.
Until then.
なるほどね。ポーション作って武器、儀式用の武器、ポーションはいいや。翔さんもこの言葉にそう堪能なんで。どこ行くんだ？いいんか、ここに行って。まあいいや。とりあえずとりあえず臓器がいるんだな。ちょっとめんどくさいから戦うのやめて、中世のグラフィックが、でもバーサはこのゲームを面白くないと言っています。結構いるな。結構離れてるから一匹。ちょっとやれるかな。こっち向かないで、こっち向かないで、お願いします。グレネード。やめろ、バース。いやー、別にいいと思うけどね。評価は高いよ。でもどうしてもね、役が良くないんだよね。それだけです。私は何度でも言います。こっちじゃん。 左行けるんだっけ？あ、違うね。違うね。こっちだね。なんかマーカーでも昨日のユンチさんは面白いって言ってましたね。そうそう、評価は低いんですけどって言ってたでしょ、あの人も。評価はね、低いのよ。日本人が楽しめないらしい、やっぱり。2周目してるって言ってたもんね。2周目しちゃうんだけど、大人のゲームのようです。そうそう、バースにはまだ早かったな。おー、こっち向いてないですか？あ、行くぞ。おーおーおー、アドレナリン使うんだな、やっぱり。左上の赤と青の下にあるやつ、今少しずつ溜まってるやつがあれを使うみたい。攻撃すると溜まるんだけど。
I recognize this weapon. It's Katasak's, I'm certain. It must have been broken during the battle. Let's take it back to Mev.
ウォッチドックス。大体そうだね。今のゲームは50時間ぐらいで終わるかな。サブクエが多かったりするから、まあさすがにそれは2日でやるのはいかれてるけど、多分メインクエだけとかだったら多分すぐ終わると思う。だいたい50時間ぐらいかな。そのゲームは小さかった。お待たせ。
Were you able to find the elements I need for the ritual?
Yes. Here is what you asked me to bring.
This is good. The moon is high. We may start. Take your place.
なんか飲んでんな。
Katasar, we have come to learn the truth of your death. Ato al confrangawi brandi, olehana memen adestame haman. Dara vridenan tahanemo quate grenfem, linkui dam da renaute da hodos. Lemat, de Tahawan Kloisam, de Talugedon Velam, de Taragam Buledam,
なるほ
de
ど。
Tataminam Reloidan, Adotalaman Contebedam, and Antelam Perfrag Tangom.
Katasak! Help me! Please!
Show no fear. I do not think he means you any harm.
What is this? This monster. Why is it attacking us?
I don't know. I don't understand. It is as if it seeks you out. It wants you.
You never should have done that, Katasach. To save one, Renaitse, you put us all in great peril. His spirit is different. He receives badly. You have woven the bond of the Deathbringer.
What is happening to you? Get a hold of yourself. Come on.
すごいな。
He has returned.
彼、誰が。
The High King. We thought he was dead. He disappeared months ago.
Is he the attacker? And what of Constantine? Have you seen a young blonde-haired man? He was sickly.
Yes. The golden haired was there. And he was afraid.
コンスタ
Katasach
ンティン。
protected him before he was killed by Finbar. Leave me now. I am very tired.
How are you feeling?
Better. What are you going to do now?
If I want to have any hope of finding Constantine, I must follow Vinbar. I have no choice. I will need to return to his sanctuary in the north of the island. He must be hiding there.
You know where he is.
Yes, but I wasn't able to enter. I have one seed, but I need another.
Vinbar is a very powerful Donegat, as well as being the High King. He has access to knowledge that even I cannot attain. He has seen the true face of Enol Mil Frichtim. His secrets must be well kept. And he would only have shared them with those he loved the most.
Yes, I
書
must
き込
find
み
Sarah.
はあまりにも
She
愚
is
かです。
certainly the only one to know which seed is needed. Thank you, Nev.
この死体の人は誰？
Do not thank me.
あれ
I have
は
not done this for
コ
you.
ンスタンティンと一緒にいた
In
側
order
近み
to
たいな人
satisfy my
の
curiosity,
死
I
体が
betrayed
あっ
my
て
king.
でその人の記憶を今呼び起こしてみて
All that remains for me to do is
やつがいたみたいな感じになってる。
cannot be fixed.
Farewell.
なるほど。いとこはコンスタンティンのために頑張って、まあまあそう頑張ってる。いとこだからね。えーっとうん 装備を変えてみようか。ちょっとダセえな。武器変えたいな。毒は気に入ってるんだけどな。銃変えるか。とりあえず売るか。あ、これ装備させられるんじゃない？ほら、いけた。これ売ろう。で、なんか買おう。あ、うさぴっぴさん、おはようございます。おじさんに、おじさん今何つけてんだろう。いいか。俺魔法使いてえな。俊敏性がいるんか。いけんこともないけどな。精度。55。あ、もう結構強いつけてっからな。まあいっか。翔さんすいません。なんだいバースなんだい。
The seed that I have is not enough. I need to find Sarah. She might be able to help. Let's return to the village.
どこの村に戻るの？いや、とりあえず別のクエストやって、でもこれ結局分からなかったじゃなかったっけ。セラいないみたいな。私はもうゲームのゴミを呼び出しません。
And so you have left the cavern, Renaigse. And here you are again.
I have no idea why you suddenly decided to shut us in there, but it matters little.
あ、帰
I
ってきた。
must know what second seed is required to open the door to the sanctuary. Now, more than ever, we must find Vinbar. He slew Katasak and he holds my cousin captive.
Vinbar would not have killed Katasak. He respected him. And why would he bother with your cousin?
I have no idea why, but I know it to be true. The Tierna Hach Kadaktus revealed this to me. Would you accuse her of lying?
No. You are the one who lies like all the other Renaikse. And I thought that I could trust you. I should never have let you enter the cavern. And even less have allowed you to leave there alive. 8 more!
戦いそうとは思ってたな。独特。やめてー。だってさ、そんな評判が下がったって言ったってもう戦うみたいな流れになってたじゃないですか。そんなこと言われてでもですね。お、ユンチさんだ。おはようございます。別にそんなに強くはないけど、鱗でやばいな。この間違い昨日もしてしまっているんだよな。鱗です。このスキルか。別にスキルそんないらねえんだよな。ちらこといやいや見つかってなかったんで、別にやだやだやだ。うえうん。あれそんなにいなかったな。そもそもあれ死んだ？殺してくれたんかな。バース？私はすぐに寝ていません。ててててて。めっちゃお腹痛くなってきた。く おやすみ。本当にここに来なければいけなかったのだろうか。気持ちいい。私言い過ぎ。私言い過ぎ。ユンチさん、これさって登る方法ないですか？起きるんかーい。でででででででででで長押しおっざっす。んイカチ。お腹痛い。ああ、そうなんだ。まあ、俺も今やってて早くなったかな。ああ、ちょっと俺がお腹痛い。俺が俺がちょっとダメだ。このちょっと焚き火を楽しんでてみんな。 戻りました。
Now that we have both seeds, the ritual should work.
開いたー。おかえりなさーい。ただいまでーす。住宅火災は正常ですって。やばいだろ。やばいだろ。住宅火災は正常です。来た来た。ユンジさん、ちなみにこれは今終盤体育座りしてる。俺も体育座りしてる時代があったな。
King Vinbar, why? Constantine didn't do anything. He has never sought to wrong your people in any way.
今年の夏ぐらい。
Like a worm he burrows. You are so naive. You cannot see with my eyes.
正常な火災ってある。確かに。
From atop the volcano, he warned me of the danger. Fed by bitterness,
暖炉
driven
か。
by desire, taking without giving. He will be the end of us all.
You have gone completely mad.
Take it. You are too blind, too renaixe to understand.
Leave him.
もう視聴者さんに聞かれてさ、今どれぐらいですかって。
That's enough. Free him.
I cannot. Oh, source of life.
Free him.
うおー。
Damn it.
うえー。もはやさっきの原型ないけど。みんな大好きエレメンタートラップを置きます。聞いてんのか分かんないな。 待って、くそ、俺がとどめを刺せなかった。
You're right. Let's go see him quick.
やばくないこれ。実は私はこのゲームが大好きです。どういうこと？最後のエレメンタートラップが置かれている。ちゃんと。お前エレメンタートラップ回収してこいよ。おい、何やってんだよ。俺たちはエレメンタートラップ。え、あれ？結構終盤じゃね？
3 days have passed since we returned. I need to go to the palace to see if Constantine has finally awoken.
トントントントン。上です、上です。
You should get some rest. You're not being reasonable.
え？角生えてきてるやん。
You've just barely woken from a stupor that had you on death's
やばいよ。
doorstep. The affairs of state can certainly wait another day.
Thank you, my lady, but I am amazingly well. You can take
クリ
leave
フ
of
元
me
気なの？
with no fear. I assure
マ
you.
ジか。
He just escaped a deathly sleep, and here he is, ready to conquer the world. Your cousin is exasperating.
ゲームのほとんどが
Are you
2
going to
点、
scold me
2
as
点っ
well?
てことね。
No, no, no. I'm just relieved to see you're still
鳥の
alive.
男は10飛び越えてるやん。
Believe myself, actually. Thank you, cousin. Without you, I would be dead thrice, wouldn't I? Or is it the 4th time? If we start counting the time you stopped me from climbing the ramparts of Serene, we'd be up to 5 times now.
It's unbelievable. You feel no pain whatsoever. And your complexion.
I haven't even taken a look at myself. Is the improvement visible?
I wouldn't go that far. How is it that... What happened?
Don't make that face. It's merely a major miracle. Come on now. I'm gonna tell you everything. We have been waiting for your return. I knew you would do everything in your power. I have always trusted you. But Katasak feared that I would not hold on long enough. He spoke to me about a ritual that would help me. I was excited about it. And in spite of all that has happened, I don't regret following him. We went to the ancient site.
あなたのいとこは大丈夫ですか？
I followed his instructions.
ちょっと、いやマジで本当にマジで Google 翻訳だよな。
Incredible sensation. I
訳が。
felt better than I have ever felt, cousin. Alas, we had very little time to celebrate. Cries came to our ears.
いやも
and
うダメだよ。
beasts jumped all over us. We fled for a while, as other soldiers fought through, creating a path to join us. But I can see from your face that you know this already.
Indeed. Once on the ritual site, I followed your tracks and deduced what had happened. Do you have any idea why he didn't kill you like the others?
No, not really. It seemed like he was trying to tell me something, though. He spoke about isolating me from the world, that I couldn't return to the earth.
健康には見えません。そうだよね。
Aren't you happy that he let me live?
もうすぐ
Don't speak foolishly, of course. I just want to understand. Tell me more about this ritual. What did it consist of?
It is, I think, a ritual that the Donegada practice to bind themselves to the island.
バイバイ、おはよ
Katasak taught you their language?
Just a few words. He wanted me to learn, to understand, but we had so little time. So we visited this infamous site. where he prepared for me a sort of potion. What ceremony! I had to cut my hand in front of an enormous stone, and there, a gigantic beast came and started circling around me.
エレメンタルトラッ
It was
プ
incredible.
地味に重要
I
なんですよ
truly
ね。
felt a bond with that
そう
place.
ですよ。
Like a wave came through me, as if the power of the island was
も
running through my veins.
う
It was marvelous. And now
エレメンタル
I'm
トラ
a
ッ
normal
プ
now, like you. Even if the Malachor left me a few of its marks.
It seems that Vinbar was targeting you specifically. Did he say anything to you?
I was still very weak, and most of the time he whispered in his own language.
なんか気づいたら溜まってるけど
And following his orders.
使ったら一瞬でなくなるんですよね。
The crazy madman must have been hearing voices. But you had to encounter the god of the
ヤモ
island.
ちゃんお元気ですか？ヤモちゃんお元気です。
A
もう
non-meal victim.
今日のヤモちゃんもやらなくなったしな。
But the only one who could
ツイッターやら
guide
ない
me
人
to
間
the
だから。
sanctuary is dead.
Oh no. Do not tell me.
なんか
And yes, only the High King can open the sanctuary according to Glendan. I have no choice but to return to see him. I'm certain they are going to name a successor.
ファストトラベルもね、一応あれなんだよな。いや、俺も目がしょぼしょぼになりながらやってる今。横になりながら。あ、バース新しいキラー微妙に出たよ。手だけ。多分4足歩行のキラーだね。多分ね。誰だろうね。エクソシストとか来ねえんかな。
Good day, Glendan.
Beort Tirtomat, currents of Katasach. We learned of his death. Andevosht Tire.
Alas, his was not the only tragic loss. Your High King, Vinbar, is also dead. He was taken by folly. He went away into his mountains after killing Katasach and capturing my cousin. Nothing I could say would allow him to see reason.
Are you telling me that you were the one who killed him? And you dare come here with his blood on your hands? I cannot understand how Katasach trusted you. He was one of the only ones amongst us to give you his friendship. And now...
死んでしまいました。
I'm sorry, but your High King did not leave me any choice. He was at the point of killing my cousin and then he attacked me. He was becoming a guardian, a Nardaig. Perhaps it was for that reason that he lost possession of his wits.
That you killed him, there is no doubt. But I do doubt he became the Mutman you describe.
You know that I wish to see Enon Mil Frictaman.
Yeah.
He was the only one with the power
どん
to
どん
allow
下が
me
って
to
く
do
ん
so.
評判
I
が
would not have caused his death voluntarily.
あまきに
Believe
してない
me,
からいい
just
け
as
ど
sorry as you.
Andevosht Tire. We will celebrate his memory as well as those of all the members of our council that have fallen. Vladnit, Katasach, and now our High King. These are dark times, but in spite of our mourning, we must elect a new High King. The children of Tiefradi cannot remain without a guide. All the more so in these troubled times. I will notify the Mal of all the clans, so that they may know to travel here.
Who has a chance of being elected, in your opinion?
Deirdre is powerful, and many clans would follow her. The wisdom of Dunkas will also attract support from many, and there is also Ulan. A clever fox was very capable of convincing the entire world with his honey-dripping words.
Deirdre, Dunkas, and Ula. I must convince them to help me if they are elected.
I suppose. I must begin the preparations. You must leave now.
Who will win the vote in your opinion?
I don't know. Each of the three chiefs that I spoke of could win. It is possible that some amazing feat places one of them all above the others. If Blagnid had been victorious, she would certainly have won this time. But that was not to be.
Is there anyone else among those presenting themselves?
Do not take me for someone born last summer. You want to influence the vote for your own gain, but you shall fail this time. And you must go before the one we have chosen. Can I do anything else for you?
このゲームはあまりにもいい。
I must leave.
Qua awelem.
飛ぶか。うん。話が長いんだよな、このゲームって。
What do you seek?
I am the bearer of bad news. Your High King Vinbar is dead.
Dead. And divorced, Tire. He was a good king in times of peace, but he was plunged into doubt by your arrival. He was no longer at his people's side.
Glendan told me that you would be one of those keen to replace him.
That's true. If Bladnid was still here, I would have given her my votes and followed her into battle. But since she's no longer with us, I must obtain the title and do what should have been done a long time ago. Drive away the Renaigse and take back our island they want to enslave.
Will you drive us away too?
We will drive away the Renaigse. You are Onol Minawi. You will have to pick a side.
I see. If you were to be elected, I would need your help
あった
to
けえ
allow
な。
me to meet Enon Miel Frichteman. Only he can help us cure the Malakul.
Why should you be preoccupied with a disease striking those we want to drive away?
I have my own reasons. But you should know this is the best way for the Renaigse to leave the island of their own accord.
You have helped my people. You are our Karants as well. You can count on me to help you. Once I am the High Queen, I will lead you to the sanctuary.
You seem certain you will obtain the title.
Those who covet victory must do everything they can to obtain it. Don't you agree? The old kings wore a legendary crown, which was lost during the war against the people of the sea. Whoever were to retrieve it would be chosen.
And you know where it is?
I believe it is located in the Tomb of the Kings. A holy place not far from the village of Ignamri. I do not know exactly where it is.
後ろに焚き火が映るとすげえ重くなるなこれ。
And that the entrance is marked by a dead tree and protected by a Nadaig Magaman. Do not worry. I will find this place and retrieve the crown before the election.
If I want to be certain of the outcome of this vote, I'd better go and get this crown
今
myself.
大丈夫だけど。
Anything more?
I need to be going.
今重い。
Now we have earned the trust of one of the pretenders. We just need to find that crown.
It may be wise to make sure your pretender's intentions are compatible with yours.
いい声してんなお前。
Case to find another. We wouldn't want to be the architects of it.
そんなもんいつ手に入れたんだよ。こっちにするか。これ誰か装備できるやついねえんかな。俊敏さん。よし、行くぞー。意外にまだまだありそうな気がしてきたな。どうだろう、こっちかな。こっちではないけど、なんなら俺のやつでダメージを受けたのか。なことはないのか。バゴーン。スキルポイントはね、そんないらないんすよ。別に私は。俺も目がしょぼしょぼ。無理でした。うい。かっこいい。うん。いいです、いいです。 あ、いいか。適当に。残念。僕いいな。なんなら10だな。もはや10でいいな。はいはい、いけないパターンね。
What are you doing there? Here lie those who fell facing the first invaders, and you dare enter and scatter their bones.
I did not come here with the intention of defiling this place.
No. You came looking for a crown of the High King, hoping to choose the one who will lead us.
Isn't that what you were looking for as well?
Yes, but I am not a Renaigse. I wish to lead my people to victory, and I have come here seeking something that will make it a certainty. And so, do you plan on keeping it for one of those who is too wise or cowardly to come and get it themselves? Or will you give me the crown?
Once the power is in her hands, she will send a wave of blood and destruction over the entire island. I know that you are bound to this island, but think of the others, of us, of your cousin. Think about it.
あなたのいとこを。
Sorry, Deirdre. I believe someone other than you must become the High King.
Someone more easily manipulated, who will obey the orders of the Renaigse, no doubt. Too bad. You leave me no choice. I have come to take that crown, and I won't leave without it. Enough. I accept my defeat. Take this crown. I am not worthy to wear it, so it seems.
そうです。
So it seems indeed. We will meet again at Dorhad Genadu. Until then, Deirdre.
あいつら何も落としていかねえでやがる。ここさーっと降りて、私がパワフル？どういうこと？いかに翔さんはそんなにパワフルなの？どういうこと？キャラクターがってこと？本人が？本人？いや、本人はパワフルじゃないか。 メンタル弱そうだからね。コインガードの衣装好きなんですか？これね、別に好きじゃないんですよ。別に好きじゃなくて、好きじゃないというか、装甲が厚いからつけてるというのが回答です。危ない。でもこれはいいと思う。うん。でも前着てた赤いやつの方がいいな。かわいそうに。ワンヒットで戦いに勝つ。スキルポイント。やめろって、やめろって。マント、マントないんですよ。マントがないんですよ。アフラいいよね。強い。アフラ強い。お尻向けちゃって。ほい。いるね。カリスマ1。俺カリスマ1だったと思う。いや、カリスマ 2？ でもまあ1以上だ。うん。いや、いいよね。アフラいいんだよ。太鼓。 こんなとこに人いらっしゃるんですか。なんかあるね。弱い。それがさらにプラスされます。マジ？マントつけるだけで人々を魅了できるってこと？すげえな。俺もリアルの世界でマントつけたらカリスマプラス1されるかもしれん。このハテナ何よ。あ、キャンプじゃん。キャンプします。いいね。あるやんけ。いいね。チャンネル登録者数増えるかもしれん。いやでも昨日増えなかったんだよね。昨日だって夜40人40 50いかないぐらいいたのに人も増えなかったし。それ催促したわけじゃないのよ。いや昨日多かったのにな。なんでだろうな。おかしい。昨日多かったのに。1時夜1時20分ぐらいとか結構いたよな。出飛ばしてないけど結構いたよ。雑談だったけど。そうだよ。登録してくださってアクティブユーザーだったんじゃないですかね。アクティブがすごいよみんな。本当に。
What brings you here on Manawi?
I'm the bearer of bad news. Vinbar, your High King, is dead.
Ande Voshtire. He was
い
a
やでも
great
昨日は本当
and a very wise
良
Donega.
かったね。
We haven't seen him in a long time,
バイデン勝ってん
but
だよ
his
な。
memory shall be honored.
Glendan told me that you would probably be among those who would want to take his place.
I am not looking for power, but Tiefradi needs peace and balance.
あ、そうなん
I
す
feel
ね。
the other kings may want war, or be motivated by ambition. The Renaissance brought
発売し
chaos
た。
with them.
でも俺も
and
ね
Fort Island has
シャープ
suffered.
1、この
We
シャープ
cannot
1の時
change
は
the past. And chasing away those who
3人
came
ぐらい
does
増えたん
not
だけ
make
ど、
sense. The wound is there. Refusing to acknowledge
まあ
it is pointless. But
まあ
wounds can be healed,
まあ
and my clan knows how to do this. So if you're worried about my intentions if I were to become Hoi King, I'll lay them out for you. We must find balance with those from the remote island and live together in harmony. But for this, we must teach the Renaixe humility and to respect the earth.
I would like to meet Enon Miel Frictaman in order to find an antidote for the disease that is destroying my people. If you were elected, would you help me in this endeavor?
Remember what I asked of you? And then it will be my turn to help you. Is there anything else?
I must leave. Goodbye.
What brings you here?
Nani?
I must leave.
What brings you here on Manawi?
I would like to, if you were elected.
Remember, is there...
I must leave.
What?
みんなにお願いするんかこいつ。プシッ。なんならちょっと暑い今日。で、鳥羽の新キャラ楽しみだなあ。俺マント買わないといけなかったんだけど。くそ。まあ、それ後にしよ
To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
う。喜んでんの。
Go and find the governor of Hikmet. This meeting is of the utmost importance for the future of this clan. Anything else?
I regret to inform you that your High King Vinbar is dead.
And divorced Tire. He was a great man.
私今日夢の中で
Although he left us
翔さんの
long
口
time
癖のク
But
ソ。
why have you come to notify
いやいやいやい
me
やい
of
や
such sorrowful news?
Glendan has informed me that you
ク
are
ソ
most likely among those who
なん
will
で
want
口
to
癖じゃないでしょ。
It is true, and I will perhaps be able to obtain it. I understand that you may be worried about my intentions, but rest assured, I seek only to bring peace to our lands. Peace brings life and prosperity by creating an alliance with the people of the continent. The lives of our people will be improved and happier.
There is something I would like to ask of you. If you were to be named High King, I would be thankful if you could allow me to meet Henon Miel Frichteman.
This honor is usually reserved for High Kings. Help me solve the problem that I spoke to you about, and I
冷
would
房
be
です。
happy to help
マジ
you
か。
in return. Anything else?
Nothing. I must go.
話してんだけど
There is some.
This help in it. Go this in it.
Tell me
We
about
are the whole.
what can you?
We
とりあえずね
What do you?
it
There.
the boy in it.
Nothing.
へえクソなんて言ってるかな。言ってる俺。クソ てるかな。言ってるって言われてるな。言ってる。やばい、表示がやばい。耳に残るんです。日常で出ないように必死。マジ。あ、いいじゃんいいじゃんいいじゃん。ちょっとおそろっちになっちゃったけどいいじゃん。俺言ってるかな。マントつけただけでいつ言ってんの。いつ言ってんすかさピピさん。俺なんかそうなの。
Concerning the crown,
The one who wears it will be elected. You know that. Have you changed your mind? Or do you seek to humiliate me more?
I'm not here to humiliate anyone, but I must be assured that the one who is elected will help me meet Enon Milfricdaman.
I have already promised you this. And you know that once I am queen, I will chase every colonist from this isle. The choice is yours now.
Eh? いつでも言ってる。いつでも言ってる。まあいっか。こいつさっき俺がボコボコにした人。まあいっか。
Here, I should have given it to you back there in the tomb. I needed time to think.
The council will soon unite. I must go and win.
買ってこい。
Thank you for giving it to me in the end. You are a Carant now.
ぶつもりでも言ってる。いや、ぶつもりでクソっていうところないよ。ないないないない。ちょっと気づかない。それが口癖でしょ。いや、ちょっとパーカー脱いだら寒いわ。やだ。そんな口癖嫌です。ぶつもりでクソーっていうとこある。もうそんな口癖やだよ。どうも。きっと短めの可愛いやつでしょ。短めの可愛いやつ。クソーみたいな。なわけないでしょ。わー、嫌な顔してるこいつ。嫌な顔してるわ。
Congratulations, Deirdre. Tearfredi now has a high queen who
そ
will
れ
be
では
strong
な
enough
い。
to defend it. I hope you
そ
haven't
れでは
forgotten
ない
the
か。
promise you made me.
Don't be
す
afraid,
げえな。
I know the value of a promise, and I have not forgotten your help. But according to tradition, I must go and see Enon Milfricdaman on my
100人以上
own
見に来て
first.
くれたのすげえ
Meet me
な
at。the entrance to the sanctuary in 2 days, and I will get you inside. I will have had enough time to imbue
俺も
myself with
100
the
人
strength of Tearfredi.
同説100人は1回しかないよな。
Resting in this village for 2 days is nice. But if you have other things to do, we could take care of them instead of waiting.
2日待ってから直行。2日まで。このゲームでさ、 一日待ってとかさ。
There
い
you
や
are,
いいでしょ別に。
How was the encounter?
行こうぜ。
Enon Mil Frichtemann has
不意に
filled
出ちゃ
my
う。
heart
不
with
意に出ちゃ
strength.
う。
As I expected, he warned me about the
でも
threat
ゲーマーが
the
一番言う
Knights are
口
posing
癖
for
が
the island. But
痛え
go,
だから。
he is expecting
痛
you.
え。
Stay on the right-hand path and do not turn back. They say those who turn back awaken the guardians of the sanctuary.
なんか世界観若干変わったというか、雰囲気がねちょっと変わったね。すごいすごい。敵も全くいねえしな。お、怪しい、怪しすぎるこの広さ。いててててていてー。そんな。
And so the child that was taken has returned, the flesh of my earth. You, by simply coming into being, have tangled the strings of destiny of all the other children. I am he they call Enon Mil Frichtemann. I have followed each of your steps since your arrival.
I hail you, Enon Mil Frichtemann. I have come to you to find a remedy.
A cure for the disease of a distant land. Her affliction was to be poisoned by her own children. Her veins rot in stagnant water. Her earth now bears poisoned fruit, and her children wither and die. And still it is those same children who can heal the lands, and with them heal themselves, if they only wanted truly. They could be taught by my children, learn to give back in return, learn to heal. But for that, I must survive. I have seen by your side the shadow grow, taking form. Fed by the venom of intrigues from faraway lands, he spreads it today in my sap. To save his own life, he stole my strength, and that strength has driven him mad. Because it is not made to be taken. He draws each day little more from me and threatens us all. His hunger has no limit.
I don't understand. Who are you talking about?
The one you call Constantine. You must stop him, or there will be no cure anymore for anything or anyone.
That's impossible. How could that be?
You must leave now. Someone has followed your footsteps. Someone has entered here without invitation. My children are waking and tracking. They will attack all for us. Flee.
いるよ。早えし。でけえな。いやいや逃げるな。やっちゃおうやっちゃおう。あららららら。マジ？あれ帰ってきてんの？うちの株価90いいじゃん。うち97だけど、おがーっつり買ったけど、何逃げてんだよ。
I saw a Renaigse fleeing the sanctuary. The Monastenaig must have slipped past you. Enon mil Frichtimen cannot have been pleased about it.
首痛
Did
え
he
な。
still give you the answers you were looking for?
Yes. He told me that the Malachor had appeared because of the way the colonials have treated the... And it would be possible to cure it, but I'm not sure that I understood how.
So, the Renaigse would be
あ、
the
デト
cause
バだ
of
っ
their
たら
own
ね、なんかやっ
deaths.
ぱ
If they weren't on the verge of doing
焚
the
き火
same
の間に
thing to
買いに行
our
ったりとかできる
islands,
けど、
I would be
ス
applauding.
トリームに
In
なって
terms
き
of
つい
the
ね。
antidote, Enon mil Frichtimen is often difficult to understand. Ask Donegad.
Thank you, Dedra. I must dwell on it.
You look like you bit
あ、
into
マー
a
ベル
bitter
は
fruit.
もう
Did
何
you
をして
learn
でも
anything
買いに
else?
行って大丈夫だっ
Yes,
た。
but I would like to verify something before I tell you about it.
Fine. You know where to find me once you are done. Kwawalam seg karants.
Goodbye.
あ、キャンプそう。いやいやいやいや、あれはね、緊急事態だったんですよ。うさピッピさん。いやキャンプから行かせてよ。ここら辺は今後なんかあるんかな。どんぐらいだろうな。さっき焚き火タイムあったけど、ちょっとあれは大体なってたから、配信切るのもね、あれじゃん。せっかく来てくれてるね。昨日バッター来なかったんだよね。それだけ嬉しいです。ノーバッター。マントつけたらカリスマ上がるって、この世界の人たちはマントにどれだけ騙されているんだ。ちょっとリストにマント入れとくわ。ノーバッターだった。
My dearest cousin, I'm so glad to see you.
おやすみみん
Right
な。
on time.
おやすみ
We
み
have
んな。
visitors, and your advice would be most welcome. Let
これ
me
は
introduce you
大
to
き
the
なロブスタ
emissaries
ー。
of the
どういう
Bridge
こと？
Alliance and Teleme.
マジ
Seeing
角
them
生えて
both
きて
in
る
the
な。
same room is rather surprising, isn't it? But please, Your Excellencies, explain to
そうで
us
しょ
what brought you here.
ユンチさんに教えてもらった。
request your help. We have been sustaining terrible attacks.
Really? Are the natives behind this again? Unless it is those traitors of the guard.
We aren't sure, but it is almost certain that the natives are involved. Governor Burren is hoping that you could send him your cousin, as well as some troops.
It would seem that we are in a similar situation, sire. Our city has been sustaining terribly violent assaults, and our losses are great. Our Mother Cardinal is begging you to send her some help as soon as possible.
Dear allies, knowing that you are in such a delicate situation fills me with sorrow. However, the size of our troops has greatly reduced after the horrific attempt at a coup. Regarding sending my cousin, he's already very busy undertaking a mission of the utmost importance, without even mentioning the fact that what you describe fills me with fear for his life, which is most precious to me. No, I really don't see how I could be of assistance to you.
Constantine, we cannot remain deaf to the call of our allies. I'm sure I can find time to go and evaluate the situation.
I would love to accompany you, but my people are being wrongfully accused. I am certain of it, and I want to prove it.
Very well, my dear. You know I cannot refuse you anything. But remember how urgent it is for this antidote to be found. We are so close to it now.
Don't worry about it. You know how important this mission is to me.
Well, this audience is coming to an end. Your Excellencies, inform your governors of my cousin's arrival. I hope that you realize how grateful you should be to him.
Absolutely, sire. And we thank you both for receiving us.
May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Constantine,
my dear cousin.
さ
I'm
っき
always
立って
happy
た
to
だろ
see you. What news do you bring?
I finally managed to enter the sanctuary at the heart of the island, and I was able to talk with Enon Miel Frictamen.
How marvelous! Tell me about it.
The sanctuary is heavily protected. Only a High King can open it.
I remember you saying that Vimbar's death wasn't going to help us. How did you fix this problem?
I had to interfere in the natives' elections and earn the trust of the pretender who seemed to be the best choice.
You really are an outstanding diplomat. My father is an old, bitter man, but he was right about you. Tell me, who did you choose?
Deirdre, the queen of the village of Vedlug. She's quite the radical warrior, but she's a strong leader.
I'm certain that you have made the right choice. And then what did you do?
I was able to enter the sanctuary. It was an incredible experience.
It had to be.
なんか
Oh, how I envy you. Entering the most
人さん
secret
とか
places
さ
on this island, talking to a
おやさ
god.
んとか
What
さ
does he look like?
映画
Is he
さん
some
とか
kind of
さ
very old and very powerful
サムネ
donator?
書いてもらったりしてるじゃん
In fact, I spoke to an extremely large
俺にも
tree.
ああいうのは必要だと思いますか皆さん
Fascinating. And I thought that gods were always old bearded men. Did he tell you where the Malachor was coming from? Is it a curse that he cast upon the first
俺は
settlers?
みんなに
No. According to him, we are responsible
ご
for
好
the
意で
emergence
書い
of
てもらった
Malachor.
のが
By exploiting
た
the
くさんあ
earth
る
so
から
much,
あれ
we
だ
have
けど
poisoned it.
そういうの
And the
も
disease has contaminated us
必要な
through
の
the
かな
water that we drink and the plants that we eat.
Strange, and yet it seems plausible.
まあ俺は別
So
に
there wouldn't be an
いい
antidote.
かな
He says that the
と
earth
思って
can
る
be
んだけ
healed,
どみんな
that
書い
his
てもらってん
children
だ
know
な
how to do it. I suppose he was talking about the Donegada. He also said that by healing the earth, we would heal those who live on it.
This is a fascinating revelation. It won't be easy for our neighbors to accept it, however. I'm afraid that even my father might receive it with
そうそうそ
skepticism.
うそ
Did he tell you anything else?
Yes. Something rather disturbing. He talked about you. He said his existence was in danger because of you.
Really? But that doesn't make any sense. I never hurt anybody on this island. Unlike our neighbors, I have never abducted or tried to convert islanders.
I don't think that's
お
what
い
he was
さん
referring to.
Cousin
10
Chase,
枚
you
ぐらい
know
頼
me.
んだっつったよ
I've
ね
made some mistakes, but I never threatened anybody. The only person who I put in danger is you. And you know how sorry I am about that.
Yes, I do know.
Forget about it, will you? This god manifestly wants us to pay for the sins of our fathers and to have his revenge for the invasion. By sowing the
そうなん
seeds
か
of discord
さ
between us,
あ
he's probably
の
hoping to weaken us. Do you
そう
realize
そう
that you
アイ
have
コン
succeeded
そうアイ
where
コン
everyone
って
else
言い
has
たかっ
failed?
た
The whole continent should be
あの
thanking you. Is there anything you would like to tell me?
なんかみんな絵の人みたいないるじゃん。絵
I
の
must take
人、
my leave. Take care and come back soon.
絵の人。ちょっとなんて言ったらいいか分かんないけど、わかる？いや、俺書いてもらったら変態みたいになっちゃうな。坊主チャイナになっちゃう。いや、なんか、いや、そう、絵の人、わかる？なんか、いるじゃん。絵の人がね、イラストレーターじゃなくて、なんて言うんだろう。絵の人間。絵の人間。そう、まあ、アイコン。モイさんのサムネとかみんなが緑の髪の毛の人とか、ライジンさんもいるよね。真ん中に。そう、ああいう絵の人間。ああ、すごいって左。こっちか。絵の人を自分にしたいんですか？ちょっと絵の人、なんか説明が難しいね。だからそういうのはあってもいいんじゃないかとは思うけど。
Indeed. She must have told you
いろいろあ
that
り
we were
ますよ
being
ね、後ろ
attacked.
姿と
We
か。
are sustaining the relentless assaults of furious animals, which some people believe to be sent by the
でも
demons
あ
of
れ
the
みん
island.
な
Some people. So you're not certain
あれ
that's
だよ
the
ね。
case?
We were
星
mistaken
君の
when
彼
we
女が
thought
書い
them
てるんだよね。
responsible for the Malachal. I became more cautious, but no matter where these attacks come from, our men are becoming exhausted. One of our outposts to
キャ
the
ラを
east
固
has
定
sent
に
us a
したい。
distress message.
なんか
They won't hold much longer.
どういうこ
I
とだろ
beg
う。な
you,
んか
you
ウサピ
must
ピさん
go to
と
their
は
aid. Maybe they can help you
話が
find
噛み
out
合っ
where
て
these
ない気が
beasts
する
come
な。
from.
I will
そう
go
そう、
there
こ
and
の
meet
荒
them.
宿省
I
の
hope to make it in time.
こ
I
の
am
チャン
infinitely
ネル
grateful,
の
Your
ア
Excellency.
イコンを
You have proved your
俺
efficiency
の
many times already. I
じゃ
am
俺が描いた
certain
絵
you
じゃ
will
ない
put
よ。
an end
俺
to
が描い
this.
た絵じゃないよ。
I
なん
must
か
leave you.
俺本
Naturally,
人
Your
をこ
Excellency.
う絵に描いたアイコンみたいのとかあったらいいと思うっていう話ですよ。あ、俺のアイコン見てもさ、ここに飛ぶか、こっちに飛ぶか。戦勝基地のキャンプ。よし。
Yeah,
we're actually here to help
are you the backup?
やべ
Must admit that I was praying for
飛
more
ばしてしまった。
soldiers, but any help is welcome. We're under attack every night, and we've already lost a lot of men. At this rate, we won't survive another night.
Don't worry. We will do everything in our power to make sure that you do.
You still have some time to prepare before these beasts attack again. Or we could wait together until nightfall.
待ちます。
Let's wait.
Ready weapons? There they are!
行こうぜ。
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
やべえ、気持ちいい。 邪魔よ。毒でやりたいな。いいな魔法。毒々しいね。やべえ、後ろに回っちまった。ほい。やばい、毒ってる毒ってる毒ってる。拾わせて。
We have succeeded! Bravo, soldiers! You shouldn't stay here. We're sustaining terrible attacks. The animals appear to be crazy. They already killed several of my soldiers.
なんかすいません。
Thanks for your help. You are an extraordinary fighter. If it weren't for you, the outpost would have undoubtedly fallen tonight.
If these attacks are always this violent, even with our support, it won't hold much longer. We must uncover the origin of these attacks.
I've thought about it, and I sent a few men 2 days ago in the hope that they would find out where the attacks came from. And first and foremost, why they are attacking. But I haven't heard from them since. I'm afraid I might have sent them to their death.
Could you at least tell me which way they went? I might be able to track them.
They followed a trail going north of a place the natives call the Woods of Lightning.
Thank you, officer. I will do everything in my power to find them. Until then, try to hold on.
You be careful. Goodbye.
お、いるじゃねえか。はい、しまって。これ取る必要あるんかな。ユンチさん、これ取る必要あります？
We are entering Deirdre's territory. Given her point of view on the settlers and her tendency towards violence, we should go and meet her. I wouldn't be
なん
surprised
か
if she were involved.
おーってなってるもんな。どこ行くの？わかりません。わかりません。わかりません。私もわかりません。どうしたらいいのかわかりません。 うん。イントさん昨日一人も増えなかったんですよ。ファントいいでしょ。それ
If we want to follow the tracks of those soldiers, my child, I think we should go to the northeast.
Maybe enlightened protect me in this battle.
ナイス。旬をやる。俺が一番旬でできたゲームって多分フォールガイツじゃないかな。多分ね。おい。毒ってる。こいつは体から。ヒントさん、そういうことは言わないの。いやでもね、俺は同時に、あ、大丈夫ですか？お腹痛い痛い感じですか？オールガイズはお祭り感あった。あー、なんかうさぴぴさんすいませんね、ごめんなさい。
What happened?
お、なんだ。
You saved me. Thank you. I'd be dead if it weren't for you.
Your officer sent us. He told us that you were looking for the origin of these attacks.
And we found it. We followed the beast's trail and it led us to a large glade east of here. You'll find raised stones there. The ones which are worshipped by the islanders. There was a creature there. A beast so large and so ferocious. I've never seen anything like it.
本当はね、昨日配信しない予定だったんだけど、配信したとしても、まあ、いや、配信しない予定だったんだけど。
And you were right. Don't worry. We'll take care of it now.
We took some notes and we drew a map as we progressed. It may be of use to you. Everything is in that chest over there. Here. Take the key.
なるほど。別にこの人は死んでしまった人のピッキングで開けれたということですね。うん。PS プラスで無料になった旬をやる。難しいよね。おい。PS プラスになったのってさ、結局じゃない。フォールガイズってさ、もうあのタイミングで発売と同時にフリープレイだからね。 過去そういうゲームなかったけど、それを旬というのか分かんないんだけどね。でも発売されてるわけですね。もうこのゲームも PC で発売されてるからね。半年ぐらい前にバースがそれをやってるってことだからね。難しいな。フォールガイズは発売と同時にフリープレイ。こう、あっ、当たったかな。銃効かんな、あんまり。ほい。いや、範囲が広いんだって。ほい。やば、死ぬ。範囲が広い。毒で死ぬんじゃない。
It was this creature who was leading the animals. It looks like a guardian, but its skin is strange, covered with ulcers, as if it was sick. That could explain its change in behavior, but not the intelligence with which these attacks were led.
ウォッチドックスはまだある。サイバーパンクね。サイバーパンクもやりたいね。もう、あ、キャンプあるじゃね。ウォッチドックサイバーパンク、いやホラーね。武器手に入れたな。入れとくか。重い重い。あ、やらかした。よかったよかった。よし。 ホラーか、ホラーな。ホラーね。いやー、それ真央さんにも言われたけど結局俺やんなかったんだよな。ホラーか。ホラーやって。デトバホラーやんけ。
I salute you.
Sir de Sardet, what can I do for you? You are back. I hear there are no more attacks. Once again, your help was a blessing. Did our troops survive?
There were some losses, but the outpost is still standing. And it's thanks to them that I was able to follow the creature's trail. The officer sent out a small party hoping that they would be able to solve the problem.
Now that's a resourceful man. Did his initiative bear fruit?
His men died, alas. But following their tracks led me to the creature who was leading the animals. It resembled a Nardaig Menaemon, a mountain guardian. But it seemed like it was sick. Its skin was covered in stains and ulcers, and its behavior was different from the other guardians I've met.
Where could it have come from? And why did it send all these beasts after us?
I don't know, but someone must be behind all this. These attacks are too coordinated and too complex to be the work of some creatures.
You are a man of great ingenuity. I have no doubt that you will solve this mystery. At any rate, I am extremely grateful for the help you have given us.
You're welcome.
Anything else?
さよなら。
I must leave you.
Naturally.
さよならって言葉悲しいよね。私は悲しいと思います。まあ、はい。うさぴぴさんがさっきさよならてんてんてんって言って去っていったから。ホラーなんか安い時に買うかな。いやホラーとか見たい。私はホラー苦手なので、ホラーのドキドキ感はつい見入ってしまったりするかな。いや、俺がなんとなく強いて
I'm very for safety reasons people from Tileme are not tolerated at the palace. Do you understand?
Yes, of course.
いやー、この人いつも入れないんだよな。属性ポイントいける。属性ポイントはどっちだ、どれだ。 こいつをクビにする。まあとりあえず誰でもいいか。なんかまともにリトルナイトメアみたいなホラゲがまあ俺にもできそうかなって思ったやつかな。あれを
Lord Desade, I've been hoping you would come.
Your Excellency,
やるなら
I
あ
heard
れ
news
か
of
な
the。attacks against Hikmet.
I am ashamed to once again rely upon your kindness, but our situation is quite desperate, and you have proven such a valuable aid to us in the past.
How might I be of service to you?
Animals, creatures have been attacking us relentlessly. They throw themselves upon our defenses day and night. They do not even try to avoid our weapons, rushing as if to swamp us in infinite numbers.
あまあ
Our
俺
best
でもや
soldiers
れ
fall
そう
exhausted
で
from
やれ
fatigue.
なさ
The
そう
others
なって感
die
じ。
shredded by their claws. Please find the origin of these attacks and make them stop. If we cannot hold out, the entire population of Hikmet will be devoured.
Shah Mateus has fallen prey to the same tragic fate. The beasts were answering to a type of guardian we have never seen before. A guardian that has since died. Have the attacks subsided here at all? A guardian that has since died. Have the attacks subsided in Hikmet?
No, not at all. San Mateus is far from here. The origin of the attacks must be different. I sent a small group of trackers so that they might follow the trail of the creatures. Their last message came from a dangerous area in the hands of natives. The savages are certainly at the root of these evil attacks. Who else could have trained all of these creatures?
Could you indicate the zone in question?
Alas, no. I didn't get the information. You must meet their officer, who will know how to guide you there. She's leading our troops in the outpost at the entrance to the city.
Very well. I shall depart immediately.
Be so kind as to keep me informed. This affair is driving me to madness.
I would like to broach a rather unpleasant subject. Your treachery.
I beg your pardon? I am at a loss for words.
Have you forgotten that after sending me to save your savants that you then again sought my assistance? According to you, I needed only to convince the Tierna Conductors to provide us with a remedy. But you used me like a pawn, seeking in truth to capture her.
I cannot understand why you are reacting in this way. I was certain that the witch doctor would refuse to help us. They have us marked down as enemies, after all. And I had good reason to believe that you would not resort to physical persuasion.
You are even ready to use brute force against your own allies.
Whatever do you mean?
After wounding the Tierna, your spy attempted to kill me, Excellency. And you dare to tell me that my anger is exaggerated. Can I remind you that to assassinate a legate is to declare war against his sovereign?
I promise you that I had no intention for any harm to befall you. That man went beyond his orders, I assure you. I implore you, please accept my sincerest and profound apologies in the name of the Bridge Alliance.
I can only give you the benefit of the doubt for now, Your Excellency. In the meantime, you need not keep a candle lit for the return of your spy.
いや、ダメだ。
He
怖い
paid
の
for
はダメ
his
だやっぱり。
audacity with his life.
He would have been made to answer for such infamy, I
あ
assure
とは
you.
何があ
Once
った
again,
か
I
な。
apologize
あれは
sincerely
見
for
れる
this
か分かり
crime.
ません。
It
キャ
should
ーキャー
never
言っ
have
て。
happened. In any case,
もう
we
で
need
き
to
ない
get
こ
our
れ
hands
と
on
いう
this woman.
姿みたい
The
です。
remedy is perhaps...
There never was a remedy. It was a wild goose chase. Perhaps even some sort of machination.
No. That is terrible. This is a great setback. How could I have been so naive? What a shame. I am truly sorry that you risked your life in vain. Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I've taken care of your problem with the caravans. The merchant should now be able to reach Hikmet.
Captain Rainhild has sent a
ネ
message
バーエ
to
ン
that
ディングナイ
effect.
トメアか
She has
な。
told me that you have shown yourself particularly
efficient
あ、親
dealing
方そう
with
だよ
these
ね。
savages.
なんか
You have my complete admiration and my gratitude.
My pleasure. I imagine the captain must have
ポイント
informed you of all that we
低
learned.
くて、あ、昨日も喜んでた
And
もん
I
ね。
am extremely worried. An attack of any significant magnitude would be a catastrophe for our city. We have the means to repel these savages,
自分をモ
but
リ
it
モ
will
リ
not
に
be without great
の
losses.
漫
Perhaps there is
画
another
に
way.
してくれるア
The
プリで。
natives have clearly expressed their wishes.
ああ、遊んでた
The
かも。
freedom of their brothers and
坂田
sisters.
さん、坂田さんは俺、
But I
ミ
fear
ュー
that
トに
they
して
were
ない
not
んだ
honest
な。
with you. A few natives are being held in the prison of the coin
ちょっと
guard,
病院
but a
行ってく
handful
る。
of warriors does
マ
not
ジ
seem to justify an
行って
assault
こよ
of
う。
such commitment.
They were not speaking of just a few soldiers, but of kidnappings. The victims are only villagers.
This is inexplicable. We have taken no villagers. Of course, we answer their attacks in kind. And at times we have taken prisoners on the battlefield. But what use would we have for a few fishermen, hunters, and weavers?
Might it be possible that these kidnappings have taken place without your consent?
I doubt that. But of course, it is always possible that a few bandits might have stolen a
ストーリー
shipment
の
of arms.
話が入ってこない
If
んだ
that
が
were the case, that would explain a great deal. Since you have been of such service to my people, and this
めっちゃ
grievous
話すやん。
affair seems of great concern to you, would you be of a mind to lead the inquiry? Capture a few of these
聞いてるちゃん
savages.
と
Make
話
it
み
your
んな。
mission to make them talk.
あ、
You
俺は
must
聞いてないんだけど
understand
さ。
what is going on before they attack.
Very well. I shall get to the bottom of this affair, Your Excellency.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have to go.
Farewell, my lord.
こいつに話すの？聞いてます。本当？
Your Excellency.
Lord Antu.
I met Ulan. He is an open-minded man who holds great expectations of exchanges with the colonies. He would like to meet you to discuss a treaty, even an alliance.
Ulan, you say? I have never heard mention of this name, but to finally have an ally among the natives could only be beneficial. That is excellent news. Still, I fear that I cannot leave the city. That would be taking too much of a risk.
I doubt that Ulan will come to Hickman. He is
そうだ
looking for an alliance,
な。
but he is not desperate. Such a gesture would be considered a sign of weakness by his clan.
That is understandable, I suppose. Do they grasp the concept of emissaries? Do you think that solution might work?
I think that might be possible. I'm sure he would understand that you could not come to see him in person for the same reason.
Excellent. Finally, some clear skies in our negotiations with the natives. My right-hand man will then go to this village to finalize an agreement with King Ulan.
I'll be there too, to make sure everything goes according to our plans. There is another matter concerning the same village
聞いてる
that
け
I
ど
would
理
like
解
to
が追
bring
い
to
つ
your
かない。
attention. A wandering merchant, a member of Ulan's clan, is being kept in your outpost. Can you authorize his entry into the city?
I see no harm in that. This merchant is certainly not a threat to us, and he might even prove useful if the negotiations with his clan should
ちょっ
take
とお
a
風呂で
foul
ご飯
turn.
食べてきま
Here,
す。
please be so kind as to give him this letter of passage. If he presents it to the guards, they will let him in, and he'll be able to
ね、でも
establish
も
his
は
store
や
in town.
I thank you.
本当にお風呂に行くのかご飯食べてくるのかわからないね。
Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
バーサ最強だよな。バーサ最強。属性ポイント振っちゃおう。いや、これね、俊敏も上げたいんだけど、精度も上げたいみたいなとこあるよね。お風呂です。お風呂か。どっちか分かんなくなっちゃう。いや、いいよ。風呂は命の選択よ。どこ行けばいいんだい？ この女性2人を連れていくのは心もとないよな。やっぱおじいちゃんいないと。あのおじいちゃん強いんだよ本当に。あらららららら、またいるじゃない。ちょっとすごい。ガマ呼んじゃおう。ガマ呼んじゃって、あのおじいちゃんやっぱ入れちゃおう。あのおじいちゃん必要なんだよ。セオラいらない。あらららら、ほい。武器もなんかそろそろもう一つランクアップさせたいな。よっしゃ行くぞー。大丈夫？みんな大丈夫？もうダメだ。そんなことなかった。生きてたわ。
A group of these enraged beasts managed to get past our defenses.
Yes, we fought and defeated them. But how did they make it through?
My men are exhausted. We killed some of them, but we were overrun. Our situation is getting more and more desperate. I don't suppose I need to warn you about the dangers of this road.
Actually, that is why we're here. Governor Burren sent me. He wants us to find a group of trackers.
And I hope that he'd sent you as reinforcements. Silly me. It looks like all we're good for is dying to protect his bloody city. But you wanted to ask me something.
Like I said, Governor Burren is hoping that I can find a group of trackers with your help.
神ゲーマーベル全部やってるぐらいだからね。そりゃね。
Can you tell me which way they went?
Sorry, Your Excellency, I won't tell you anything until I receive some help.
いや、このゲームはね、役がちょっとあれなだけで、ゲーム自体は楽しいよ。BGM もいいし、やっぱり。世界観もいいと思うんだよね。ほら、多分 50% だったんだけど、マントをつけることによってこの女性は口説けるパーセンテージが 25% も上がっているという話でございます。神ゲーとかしたマーベル。そうだよ。だって新キャラ実装を予定してたんだけど、もはやパッチ当てるのが1000箇所以上あるから、新キャラを実装できません、伸ばしますっていうぐらいなんだから。マントをつけたら持てる。そうだよ。もうマント入れるから。リストにマント入れて買ってもらうから。俺それで生活するよ。ここで持てるかもしれない。猿。グッバイ。死体をさ、処分しようぜ。スキルポイントだけめっちゃ溜まっていくんだよな。 PS5 当選したのですが、グリードフォール3周するかもしれません。やばすぎだからね。やばすぎだって。いや、ホライゾンしてえな。ホライゾンしたいよね。ユンチさん何やるつもりなん？わ、ペッコさんだ。お久しぶりです。このゲーム買うか迷ってたやつです。あ、そうなんすね。ゲーム自体はね、すごいいいですよ。なんか防具によってちゃんとムービーもその防具になるし、あとね、スキルツリーも結構充実してるし、これね、これ3つあって、なんか魔法と、トラップとか使うやつと、接近みたいな感じで、そう、結構スキルツリーもあって、能力とか、いろいろ選べるんで、自分のキャラに全然、いろいろ、できます。
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Are you the scout sent by the governor of Hikmet?
Can't you tell?
He was worried that he wasn't getting any news from you and asked me to find you.
でも
He
ね、
wants me to help him put an end to the attacks.
ゲーム自体の評価は高いんですけど、
Yes. A camp of rebel savages.
日本語訳がとてつもなくひどくてですね、
They all come from this region, and these barbarians
な
are
んか
sworn to eliminate us.
没入感が
You may
若
be right,
干
but I'd rather be certain.
若干ですね。
I know the leader of this camp.
ペッコさんが英語に堪能だったら
You knew of this camp.
字幕なしでできる
These
とか
savages
な
are
ったら
responsible
全
for
然
dozens of deaths, maybe hundreds.
ゴ
Why
リ
didn't
ゴ
you
リ
inform the governor?
没入し
Because
て
I'm a diplomat, not a scout. You should go back to the outpost now. I'll take care of all this. 一応延期したんですけどね。あとね、ファストトラベルが問題かな、俺的には。なんかね、めっちゃ飛ばされる。ここに今飛ばされるんだみたいな。なんかそうそう、なんかね、世界観がすごいしっかりしてていいんだけど、それを日本語訳が悪くしてるっていう感じかな。そうそう、ゲーム自体はゲーム自体は悪くないかな、本当に。すごい作り込まれてるとは思う。焼くだけ。いやね、BGM とかめっちゃいいんですよ、マジで。そうそうそうそう。あとね、こういろんなところがあって、キャラとの恋愛みたいなのもあるし、そうキャラの有効度みたいなのあるし、あとはそのいろんなとこの有効度もあって、いいですよ。 I wanted to speak to you about the assaults that Hikmet and its outposts have been sustaining.
そうそうそうそう。
We have nothing to do with it this time. My men are not ready to attack the big city.
今
連れて行ける NPC が
So
女
they are
に
also attacking the Renaixi.
男さんいるん
That's
か
a
な。
relief.
What do you mean?
The animals are attacking us as well.
そう女
They
性
throw
との
themselves at any
恋愛
man
も
crossing
あ
their
る。
path.
最初キャラ
As
クリ
if
で
they
男も
were
選べるんで、
enraged. They even
女
throw
も
themselves
選
at
べる
the
んで。
camp's defenses. I had never seen anything like it before.
A similar thing was happening
あ
west
あ
of the island.
面白いです。
The animals were
普
being
通
led
に
by some sort of guardian. It
今
resembled a
このキャラ
Nardite
誰とも恋愛
Its
してませ
skin
ん。
was black and covered in ulcers.
I have never seen a guardian that fits the description you've given.
前々救急かと思った。
Could a Denegad have done
今日
this?
日曜日だった
You're a
わ。
typical
病院だと
Renaixi.
思ったら
You don't
違ったってこ
understand
と？
anything. The Nadaig are our
お
ancestors.
先に教え
None
て
of
よ。
our people would make a
いや
Nadaig
今日日
suffer,
曜日ですよ。
even if their heart was black and full of resentment.
And yet someone or something is making the beast aggressive here as well. And we must find it.
We? Do you want us to work together?
Why shouldn't we? Don't you want this to stop too?
That's true.
Mal! Our guardian! He had changed! He is attacking our own!
What? Come, follow me.
俺についてこい。おい。こいつやだな。銃も撃てます。銃もそういえばペッコさん銃もいけます。近接銃、魔法、トラップ、いろいろあります。俺が今やばいね。ポーションの門。今つけてる、今装備してる武器が属性なんで、武器も2個装備できて、その場で R1 で切り替えられたりもします。あんまり近接効かないなってなったら、なんか毒属性のやつつけたりして、どこ行くんですか？どこ行っちゃったよ。いや、もういるじゃん。全然いるじゃん。おい。やばい。毒やん。あいつ絶対毒やん。あ、戦士死んでる。いや、なんか来たー。ほい。バキューン。これ最初出てきたカニのみたいなやつだよね。ほい。あ、これめっ ちゃ走行削れるやん。おい。このゲームね、珍しいことに普通に一時停止ができるんですよ、戦闘中に。びっくりでしょ。ポーションなくなっちゃった。おい。こっち向かないで。いやー。
No idea. I'm sorry. It left me no choice.
マイマイおかえり。
You fought bravely and you did what you had to do. Our guardian had changed.
ケントじゃデビルメイクライみたいな。そう。デビルメイクライよりは爽快感ないですけど。
Something really bad must have happened to it.
It resembled the other guardian I told you about, as if they had the same disease.
デビルメイクライ出るからな。楽しみですね。
And yet you and I saw the same
俺
thing.
ベッコさんのキャプツバ見ましたよ。
What are you doing here?
Who are these Renaitse? Spies?
They only came here to discover the
俺
source
サ
of
ッ
the
カー下手
attacks.
だから。
And they thought we were
まああれは
responsible.
サッカ
Why
ー
are
と
you still here? You should have gone back to the outpost.
サッカーは苦手
I'm
です。
sorry. We were uncertain that we could trust you. You said you knew these people, and then we heard cries and saw the giant creature attacking their camp, and we realized that it was this creature who was leading the beasts.
And you discovered that we weren't to blame.
Yes.
お
I'm
俺
really
は
sorry. We should go back to the outpost now.
めっちゃ俺はって使うよこの
If
人。
we let them go, they'll tell their leader the location of our camp.
You. Are you prepared to swear that you will never speak of this place?
You saved our comrades and maybe our city by killing this beast, so... Yes. We swear.
I hope that they will be true to their word. Fine. They can go.
巻き舌がす
We are
ごいな。
extremely grateful.
Thank you, Direct. Now, let's go tell the governor of Hikmet about this guardian.
Qua awalen segrenaigse. And if you find the one who's behind all this, kill him.
能力、能力きた。もうカリスマ一択じゃない。死んでる。ごめんな。俺が弱いばっかりに。ちょっと待って。いっとくか、いっとくか。いっとくか。あ、取ってないじゃん。スキルポイントあんまりいらないんだけど、 べっこさんまだいるかな。この取る音がリアルだよね。キャンプ。キャンプ帰ろう一回。いないか。もういないか。難しいよね。やっぱ旬のゲームをやりつつ、デトバやりつつ、だからね、旬すぎるやつをやってもあんまり増えないということも理解した。だってもうオートジャとかやるからさ、みんなそっち見るでしょ。編集もしっかりしてて、話も面白くて。エレメンタルトラップ。ゴッドボールやりたいですね。あれ、またおじさんいるんだよな。おじさんいたら入れないんだよな、あそこ。おじさんは入れるなって言われるから。ひでえよ。おじさん強えんだよ。俺はおじさん好きなんだけど、このおじさんは入れないでくださいって言われて、確かここおじさん入れないんだよね。私一人でここ落とせますからねなんて言って拒否される。
Your Excellency, have you been informed?
I've been told, yes, that the attacks have ceased. Hikmet has been saved, thanks to you. Was it the natives, as I suspected?
No, they were not the cause, and were also victims of the attacks, and their losses were great. The animals answered to the call of a guardian, whose behavior was totally unlike the others. Exactly like the one who led the attacks against San Mateus.
These creatures normally protect the natives, answering their call. Why did this one attack them? Are you certain one tribe is not attempting to dominate the others?
I don't think so. The Guardian looks sick. No native would treat such a creature like that. There is no doubt someone is behind these attacks. But currently I have no idea who it might be.
I suspect you will lead the investigation and unravel the mystery, as is your custom. While waiting, take this. It's nothing much, but consider it a gift to thank you for your help. Without you, the population of Hikmet would have suffered terribly.
Thank you. I'm happy to have helped you avoid a massacre, Your Excellency.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subject?
評判上がってお金もらって。
I have to go.
Farewell, my lord.
戦闘中に一時停止できるゲームって珍しいよ今時。武 非装備選択画面で襲われたりするからな、普通に。あんま話が入ってこないんだけど、マイマイは病院予約していかない人なの？シオラ連れてく？あ、コンスタンティ進化してるかな。Constantine.
Constantine, my dear cousin. I'm always happy to see you. What news do you bring?
進化してないな。
We managed to solve the problem of the attacks on San Mateus.
Really? So, what was causing them?
The city and its outposts were continuously being attacked by animals. These beasts were led by a large creature that strangely resembled a mountain guardian.
This is the same creature which High King Vinbar turned into, isn't it?
Exactly. Except it looked sick and it didn't act like the High King did. It was calling the animals around it, and it seemed like it was transferring its disease to them before making them attack. I have never seen anything like it. And there's more. Hikmet was in a similar situation. Do you remember?
Of course. Don't tell me that a guardian was involved there as well.
Yes. The governor was convinced that the attacks were led by the islanders, and yet they were being attacked as well. And it was by their side that I fought the creature. That time it was a Nardai Glenderman, a beach guardian. But it seemed just as sick, and it was also manipulating the animals to make them aggressive.
So, it would be some kind of epidemic affecting the Guardians. I don't see what we can do about it. Actually, I think you have already done what had to be done, by eliminating those that were threatening our neighbors.
Perhaps. But I'm certain there's more to it than a simple epidemic.
意外にまだかかりそうだな。中盤ぐらいだったが。
Which requires an intelligence that they don't have.
You're exaggerating, dear cousin. The attacks you thought were coordinated may just have been coincidental.
You may be right. But I can't help thinking that someone is behind all this.
Do you really believe that a Denegad would want to take over the island? Cousin, you know how much I respect you, but frankly, this doesn't seem very coherent. But I see it's already quite late. If you'll excuse me, dear cousin. Regrettably, I must leave you.
Where are you going?
Not very far, rest assured. But I have a small personal matter to take care of, you see. Don't be concerned. There's absolutely no risk. Use the opportunity to take some rest. You've really performed miracles recently. See you later.
But why would he leave like that? Guard, do you know where my cousin is going?
Sorry, Your Excellency. His Highness didn't tell me anything.
You are one of his bodyguards, aren't you?
I am, Your Excellency. But recently it has been difficult to force His Highness to accept our presence.
Recently? You mean this isn't the first time he's left without an escort?
I'm sorry, Your Excellency.
You better tell me everything.
But Fine. I don't mean to be disrespectful towards him. But His Highness's behavior has been very peculiar recently. He sleeps very little and goes out alone almost every night.
And it didn't occur to anyone that I should be informed?
Well, His Highness had specifically ordered us not to tell you about it.
Where does he go? I thought the days when he used to go from tavern to tavern were over.
He doesn't go to taverns, Your Excellency. From what I know, he goes outside the city.
Where could he go outside the city?
I've no idea. We saw him going north. That's all I know.
100%.
Listen, I understand this matter is putting you in a difficult situation. You were supposed to protect my cousin wherever he went, but he refused and ordered you to keep your mouth shut. But Constantine is not just my governor. He's my cousin. I'm worried about him. He's already been abducted once when leaving the city. So, if you know anything else...
I don't really know where he's going, Your Excellency. But I think I know where you could find out. When he doesn't leave the palace, he stays in his office for hours. He writes so much down in there that he could fill entire books. Here, I have the key. Take it. I hope you find His Highness and manage to make him see reason.
I don't like this at all. What could he be doing outside every night?
Ever since he became Onol Manawi, he has become even stranger than he was before.
I'm starting to believe that the revelations of Enon Miel Frictaman had some truth to them. Let's rummage through his papers. We may find a clue.
サクッといこう、サクッと。何？実はこっちだった。上か。上ってこっちだよな。全く話を聞いてない証拠だ。見てないです。あ、真央さんだ。下？まだ見てない。すごく見たいやつ。今ワウワウでやってますよ。俺は録画して後で見るの。皆さんこんにちは。真央さんこんにちは。見たい。ワウワウ入ってます？いいんだよな、ここすぐ家近いから。もう隣だよ。ほら、実質隣。シオラ連れてくか、今回は。シュッ。いや、見たいよね。これを見たい。俺だからこうやってワウワウで見るから映画見に行かないんだよな。入ってない。入ってないんかい。いや、見たいよね。てか、
Your cousin has descended into madness, but we can't let him kill these people simply because he's afraid they might have seen him.
なんか喋ってるよ。これ終わる？今日終わる？これどう思う？これ終わる？半地下の家族。半地下に住んでるでしょ？あ、俺が助けるぜ。みんな待っててくれ。 ほい。いや、このエフェクトいかちい。
May the trees on your road always bear fruit.
Thanks. You saved us. These beasts would have torn us to shreds.
These animals were strange, as if they were enraged. Thanks again, Renaigse.
I'm glad I could help you. And perhaps you can do me a favor in return. I'm looking for a young man, a Renaigse, but he looks a bit like an Onol Manawi.
Someone like you?
In some ways. But his marks are different, darker.
He's talking about the crazy Donegad.
Indeed, that might be him. Do you know where to find him?
No, we see him passing by around nightfall, but we don't know where he's going.
He walks along the path, often followed by some beasts.
He has a sinister look in his eyes. He scares me.
So
we stay hidden.
And you do well to hide. I think he's the one who sent these animals to attack you. Do you have any idea how I could figure out where he's going?
He could hide in the old house. He would see him passing by and could follow, couldn't he?
You're right.
みんなは吹き替え派、字幕派、そこ重要だよね。
Thank you. You've been a great help. And stay hidden. You may still be in danger.
Be prudent, Onol Manawi.
I'll leave you alone.
隠れてコンスタンティンを待つ。マジでコンスタンティン待っちゃう。どこで待つのよ。どこで待つのよ。こっちじゃないパティーンか。字幕派1票。こっち。絶妙にそっち。ちょっとさ、いける。上がってからのこっち。分かりづらいわ。作品によって変えます。上級者だね。上級者っすね、それは。プロ。私もそれです。マジか。まあ俺もそれだな。俺もそれっす。
Look, he's coming.
映画館な字幕レンタルなら作品によって私も。コンスタント走ってるやん。シュッ。はががががが。俺もそれっす。うん。いやまあ俺ほとんど吹き替えかな。もうなんでこんなの出てくるんですか。そう言ってるわ。間違いない。やばい、毒やられ。毒やられ、毒やられ。まだいるの？なんでこっち来ないんだよ。ここさっき通れんかったね。コンスタンティンやるね。彼がつけた道だわ。そうだよね。さっき通れなかったもん。俺ここ来たもん。 でも俺はほとんど吹き替えだね。芸能人がやってて、こいつめっちゃ下手やんけみたいなやつはちょっとだけど大体何してんコンスタンいやいや、角が育ってるぞ。
Constantine, what are you doing? Cousin! You're here! I would have preferred that you learn all of this another way. To be able to reveal everything to you in better circumstances. But whatever power we earn, there are some things that escape us.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but what are you doing here?
I seem monstrous to you. I am well aware of that. But I promise to explain everything when the moment is right. Then you will understand.
真央さんまで。俺もそれっす。
The temptation is so great to share all with you right now. You have done so much for me. You have given me so much. I haven't forgotten, believe me. But I still have more to do. Forgive me and have patience. Hold them back. But do not kill him for anything in the world.
でもまだ自我は残ってるって感じがすごいするけどな。
Constantine, come back and explain yourself.
このアーマーを削らないといけないから、とりあえずこれで結構やっぱこの爆弾すごいな。装甲が痛いよ。来い。くっそー。来い。最近秘書忙しそうだ。用事で一旦抜けます。また来ます。普通忙しい。やめてやめて。俺以外を俺を狙わないで。あ、そうだ、エレメンタルトラップは俺たちのエレメンタルトラップがあるわ。こっちなんですけど、エレメンタルトラップ来たぜ。毒で死ぬわこれ。ほら、毒で死んだ。ユウさんいってらっしゃい。
Help me. You saw him do it, didn't you? You saw him draw from me, steal my children, my guardians, pervert my force.
Yes, but I don't understand.
What he wants: eternity, strength, power. It is what they all want.Those who take without looking beyond themselves.
昨日のトラッパーからエレメンタルトラップ持ち帰った。ユンチさんも言ってたけど、貴重なんだよ、エレメンタルトラップ。強えけど、俺結構サクサク作れると思ってたんだけど、そんなことなかったわ。
Each time that he bonds, he destroys me a little more. And with me, the hope for a cure. And now it's my heart, my most sacred sanctuary that he covets. You must kill him.
It is madness.
The consequence of his folly, yes. Believe me, there is no other solution. Stop him, flesh of my earth, or there will be nothing left to save.
私の大地の肉よ。
I still can't believe this.
I understand what you feel. I have trouble believing it myself, but Enon Milfrichtenman never lies. We need to stop your cousin by
いとこをできる限り止めなく
We
ちゃ。
must learn more if we
いと
want
こ
to
って言う？
understand his plans and prepare against them. This hiding place he was talking about in his notes.
まあそうだ、まあコンスタンティンはどうにかしないといけないということだけは。
He must have warned his personal guard about us.
You're right. We'll need to be careful.
Being careful will not be enough. We'll need an army.
It's true that at the rate he's gathering his creatures, we'll need allies. The natives will likely help
や
us,
つかって言ってる。
and the admiral may listen too. We should also be able to count on Sieglinde. Her
Sieglinde.
troops will be all the more welcome. And of course, we can also go and find the Mother Cardinal, as well as Governor
い
Burr.
やもうだいぶいい感じのところまで来たな。
Project. On the continent, they would brand us crazy, but not here. On an island where everything is possible, and all folly is accepted. Let us go. We need to put an end to all of this.
いやいや敵対的になっちゃったよ。まあありふれた。あ、キャンプあるじゃん。ありがてえありがてえ。あ、こいつから戦利品を奪うのを忘れていたぜ。おお、俊敏5。俊敏5にはならんだろう。キャンプどこ？さっきか。ありがてえな。ありがてえありがてえ。ホライゾンも最初のお父さんが鍵だな。ホライゾン知ってるん？結局どこ行けんいい？みんなどこに行けってことね。了解。了解か。了解です。なんかアーロイってキャラがホライゾンゼロドーには出てくるんだけど、すげえみんなからブスブス言われて悲しい。ヒーリングポーション買っとこうか。ヒーリングポーションありがて上。アーロイ、そうそうそう、アーロイいいんだよね。俺はいいんだけどみんな可愛くないって。いいじゃない別に。お願いだ。サクッと話を聞いてサクッと終わらせてくれ。
I have come to ask for your help in stopping my cousin.
私はトイレに行ってくる。
Why do you want to stop him now?
He was afflicted by a terrible disease. Katasak bonded him to the island to cure him, but the power he received from it made him go insane. Do you remember the attacks of creatures led by a strange guardian?
Of course. I was even told that you fought one of them with Darren. I would have loved to be there.
He was sent by my cousin. He managed to bond himself to other places, and he transformed their guardian each time.
The Donegada never bind themselves more than once. They say it would be very bad for Tyr Fradi.
I'm afraid they may be right. Now he wants to target the sanctuary of Dorhad Genadu.
So, he is the one Enon Milfrichtemen was talking about when he warned me of danger.
Without a doubt. And to stop him, I need allies. I intend to suggest this alliance to other factions, but I need the support of your people. I know that you don't like the Renaigse, and that you do not trust them, but we are all threatened. We have no choice but to act as one.
I do not like your proposition, and you know it. You are our Karants. I haven't forgotten it. But I cannot commit to fighting alongside the other Renaigse, especially considering that the other chiefs have such little trust in you. Do not fret. We will go protect the sanctuary, but my people will fight following my orders, not yours, or those of another Renaigse.
I understand.
We will see each other at Dorhad Genadu. May the volcano give you its fury. Anything more?
なるほどなるほど。行かないと。いや、本当か？もうバイデンが勝ったぞ。拒否されたの？拒否されてるやん。しれっと拒否されてるやん。あ、ただいまでーす。バイデン。ドル円って今どうなってんだろう。すごい気になるけど。お願いします。すいません。
Desarde, what can I do for you?
I have come to ask for your help, Admiral. My cousin has been plunged into madness, and he apparently wishes to conquer the whole island. He took control of many creatures by reenacting rituals he learned from the islanders, and now he uses them to attack the cities and the villages of those he considers to be his rivals.
A difficult situation, admittedly, but one that does not concern us.
そうです。関係ないことです。
Who's in charge of the island is none of our business, Desarde, and you know that.
It actually does concern you. If my cousin takes control of the island, soon there will be no ports where your ships can berth. He's not looking for political influence. He desires power. Absolute power.
I see. It's a decent argument. So what now?
We must stop him at all costs. And for that, I will need allies. I intend to convince other factions to support.
誰が来てくれるんだろうな。
But I was hoping I could count on the help of the Nords.
Alas, even if I wanted to, I couldn't send you my men. They don't trust you enough to follow you and fight on land.
Could there be a way to make them change their mind?
I suppose. You could, for example, solve the small problems we have entrusted you with.
Very well. I will do my best.
I expect nothing less. Desarde.
Admiral, did you think any more?
I told you that I would reconsider my decision.
Very well.
いつまで待たせる気だ。あれ、ここどこ、ここどこ。コインガード。来てくれないね。上コンスタンティンがな。こっちかな。こっちの左奥の右だな。ウィス。
Hello, Commander.
Lord Desade, how can I be of service to you?
I have come to ask for your help.
どうです
I'm
か。
at your service, Your Excellency. What is it you want from me?
We need reinforcements to protect the sanctuary of the islanders, north of the island.
Very well. I will send some troops there. But may I ask who or what they will be fighting?
本
Creatures
当
in
のは
great numbers,
実は
and probably my cousin.
I beg your pardon.
As
どう
your
なんだ
men
ろう。
must have told you, he has changed a lot recently.
人が変わって
Ever
しまっ
since he
た。
was cured of the Malachor and bonded to the island, he has become obsessed with power. He is now targeting the heart of the island.
パワーし
If
か
he
言わないがこの
succeeds,
男。
we're all doomed.
I have indeed heard reports of the governor's peculiar behavior. Since he is our employer, I asked my men to turn a blind eye. But thanks to your help, we avoided dishonor. I won't forget it. If you're telling me that we are in danger and that we need to go to this sanctuary, we'll go.
Thank you, Commander.
Anything else?
You seem to know Kurt well.
We have known each other a long time, and we have fought together. I think we have been brought closer by the ideals of the Guard. A mercenary guild, certainly, but for whom honor and loyalty are not empty words. Some would tell you that we're past it, that our vision is too naive and idealistic. Perhaps that's true, but I do not mind fighting and risking my life for what I believe is right. Kurt,
確かにね。半々ぐらいかな。女性男性。
I also have a lot.
あとはこれいっちゃおう。これいっちゃおう。すぐいけちゃいそうなやついっちゃおう。ナウツ。エレメンタルトラップを扱っていてくれよ、本当に。シュッ。これまあさっきのやつか。ちょっと待ったけどどうですか。ちょっと待ちました。
Admiral. Very well.
まだダメだそうです。次はサクッといこ は大丈夫じゃん。ここだけ優しいなってるからな。ここ大丈夫だと思う。さすがにダメだったら泣いちゃう。今日これクリアできちゃうかな。時たまえ。あ、よかった、おじさんいないよね。おじさんいると入れないからな。今日クリアできたら何やろうかな。よ。
Your Excellency,
Lord Desade, and to what do...
I have come to solicit your help and to propose we forge an alliance.
An alliance? Against who?
You remember, no doubt, the attacks that fell upon Hickmed, but also San Mateus, and against the natives.
Of course. You told me that different Guardians sent the beasts.
Precisely. And the Guardians were manipulated by someone. I discovered who it was. This revelation will not please you, but I have no choice but to tell you. It is Constantine.
Surely you jest. What is the meaning of this? Do you know how many men have died during these attacks?
Allow me to continue, I beg you. My cousin's sickness shook him to the core. Then, there was a ritual and his capture. And Constantine has fallen into madness. He has been increasing these rituals in order to link himself to the island, to gain power and manipulate its creatures. He is fighting a war against everyone, and it now appears he wants to take control of Teerfredi. He is preparing to attack the volcano sanctuary, and I need help to stop him. It is in the name of the congregation that I come to see you. Constantine betrayed us as well.
That's madness. It is complete madness. All of this superstitious nonsense. These absurd theories. I believed you sincere, Desade. Which does not mean that I believe you now. But no matter. You are in need of men to stop your cousin who has already attacked us.
Precisely. I have already gathered support, but I need as many allies as possible.
I understand what you are saying, and a part of me wishes truly to lend you a hand, if only to exact vengeance for the losses we suffered. But I am not sure I can trust you with the lives of my few remaining men.
How can I possibly convince you?
Perhaps if you were to complete the tasks that I entrusted you with.
たらい回しするんじゃないよ。
Very well. I shall see what I can do.
Do so, and we shall speak about this again. Would you like to speak?
And what of this conflict?
Officially, we are at war. Of course, we did not rejoice when they set up camp, but it seems they want to be.
I have to go.
Fair.
これもう全部はいはいはいはいっつってもういいですいいですって言ったらどうなるんだろう。俺ここ行けると思ってたんだけど、いやもうめんどくさい。ここもいいやにしてもういい。
I have returned in the hope that you...
I'm still waiting.
I see.
Would you like to speak?
I have to go.
Farewell.
ダメだった。もはやダメだった。いやだってね、こことはまだ友好な関係を築けているのにダメですみたいな。いやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやいやじゃない。 くぞ。おかしいな。なぜだろう。最近耳からなぜか厳選のキャラこの人でいいか聞かれるようになって、厳選のキャラこの人でいいかなみたいな、いや知らんけどみたいな、でもそいつは可愛くないみたいな俺は言うけどね、なぜかめっちゃ俺に報告してくるようになったよ。いけるかな。疑わしいだよ。なんでよ。おばさん？おばさんか。
Your Eminence, I salute you.
Sir de Sardet, what can I do for you?
Do you remember I thought that someone must have been responsible for the attacks you sustained?
This guardian who sent us the animals couldn't have been acting alone.
And I was right, sadly.
You're hesitating. Are you afraid of my reaction?
Indeed. As the person responsible is none other than my cousin, Constantine.
Does this mean that the congregation has decided to wage war on us? And thanks to which obscure alliance has your cousin been able to manipulate these creatures?
Constantine acted alone, and he betrayed us as much as he betrayed you, believe me. As for the way he manipulated these creatures, do you remember that my cousin was sick?
Absolutely. And it is said that his recovery was the result of a rather suspicious miracle. Are you telling me that your cousin has made a pact with the demons of this island?
Something like that. He was cured by a Donegad of the island who performed a bonding ritual. But the power he received from this made him thirsty for more, and he bonded himself to other places, thus gaining control over the guardians who were protecting these sacred places.
But why attack us? Did his madness make him forget about our alliance?
His thirst for power is making him want to control the island entirely by himself. And I know that for this purpose he will soon attack the natives' main sanctuary on the volcano. I won't stand a chance against all the creatures he's taking control of. And I need some help. Others have already joined me. But we also need the support of Tulane. Having a common enemy should help us forget all the differences that have been opposing us.
う
ちの島にミミィちゃん、ミミィちゃん、ミミィちゃん、へえ、何？猫、猫だ、ミミィちゃん。ちょっとわかんないけど。ミミィ、借金があることを思い出させる。やばすぎだから。
And what if I simply reminded you that you owe me a debt?
You surprised me, de Sardet. I wouldn't have thought you were so guileful. But you were taught well. Since you leave me no choice, fine.
よし、あざっす。部下つけてくれるって。借金を帳消しにしていただく。オッケーオッケー。ウサギ？へえ。
Naturally, Your Excellency.
May the enlightened bless you.
5分の2つければもういいよ。もうどうせまともに戦ってくれないんだからみんなよっしゃ行くぞーってなって。そうなんだ、ミミィちゃんはウサギなんだ。 同盟を組む。いやもうちょっと無理だな。もうこの人は無理そう。ウサギか。ウサギってなんかそんなめちゃめちゃ可愛いみたいな、こうそんないないイメージなんだよな。なんかリンゴみたいな人とか、ああ可愛いよね、リンゴみたいな。モモチだっけな、忍者みたいな格好したウサギは個人的に好きだな。忍者の格好してんだよ。やばくない？
Decided.
Admiral.
I told you that I would reconsider my decision if you didn't.
Unfortunately, I don't have.
That's regrettable. And, alas, it...
Thank you, Admiral.
え、そんなんくれるんすか？服とか。あだ地球儀に体入ってますけど。違います違います。お、うなぎのごさん、撤収完了。帰ります。はい、気をつけてください。もう撤収してきたんですね。ひよこさんのところにうさぴさどうにもももちいるんだ。ももち忍者の格好してんのやばくない？うさぎが忍者の格好してんだよ。やばいよね。うさぎの島作るか。いや、うちはもう猫が多いからな。ああ、
Your Excellency.
Lord Desade, and to what do
I have returned in the hope that you...
I'm still waiting for you to work.
I see.
Would you like to speak with me about...
何？最善を尽くさないといけないの？拒否れないの？
Lord, and to...
Could you take...
We begin here in every...
Can you take...
Yeah, I've heard...
And what of this fish?
To be...
I have...
I'm...
I have to go.
Farewell, my lord.
もはやグレンダン、もはやこの人の話は拒否れない。私のために何かをしてくださいみたいな感じで終わってしまうな。もういい。この話終わんなくてもいけるんかな。とりあえずお部屋に戻ってファーストトラベルして、超眠いです。行くぞ。
Hello, Glenda.
Birt Tirtomadon Olmenawi. What can I do for you?
To tell you that men are going to come all the way to the sanctuary. Some Renaigse.
I thank you for warning me in person. But our High Queen has already informed me. She is disgusted as much as I. That warriors from a faraway island tread the earth of our sacred lands. But we do not really have a choice, do we?
No. It is all of Tirfredi and Enonmil Frichtamen that's in danger. We have need of every able warrior to protect them. You need to prepare yourself as well. I fear that you will not be spared.
We will fight, have no doubts. Because such is our duty and our will. These are our lands that are attacked.
I have no doubt. Good luck, Glenda.
May the rocks give you their toughness. You shall need it more than everyone else. Can I do anything else for you?
I must leave.
Qua awele.
これどうしたらいいんだ。だってどうしたらいいんだ。だってブリッジのとこ行ってもあれが出てこないじゃないですかねえ、あれが。そしたら先に進まないじゃん。提案なんかミッションでも課せられてるのか。昨日はね、昨日ともともさんが久しぶりに来てくれたんで私は満足です。久しぶりに赤石みりんさんも来てくれたしな。じゃあ私はってなるかもしれないけど、それみんな嬉しいんですよ。久しぶりに来てくれた人って嬉しいよね。わかる？いや、なんでよ。こっちにするよ。コンスタンティンの。昨日は人多かった。じゃあ私も、いや当然ね、みんな嬉しいんだよ。みんな嬉しいんだよ、当然。でも久しぶりの人ってテンション上がらん？いや、もしももちんとか来たらどうする？めっちゃテンション上がらん？ももちんちゃんみたいになるでしょ。何すればいいの？マジで助けてー。ユンチさん助けてー。 めっちゃテンション上がるでしょ。そういうこと。ももちんやんけーみたいになるでしょ。そういうことよ。ちょっとコンスタンティンの隠れ家、そういうことよ。ももちんの消え方はすぐ不安になるやつだったから、なんかちょっと怖いよね。大丈夫かなみたいな。久しぶりに来た人も歓迎されると絶対喜ぶと思う。いや、喜ばない人はいない。こちらです。いや、俺はでも正直な話、ホリケンさんが来ても嬉しいよ。あ、トントントントントントントントントントントントントントントントントントン。いいじゃん、いいもの着てんじゃん。いただいちゃうじゃん。俺がでも嫌だなって感じたのはあれぐらいかな。ナイトショートベリー、これいいね。ラスアスの時に来た人ぐらいかな。いるよ。バス死なない。海外版でやってる俺最強みたいな人、あの人ぐらいだな。得です。私得です。いた、うん。なんか日本版でやってる脆弱見えみたいな。あれぐらいかな、めんどくさいなって思ったのは。
Constantine has marked several places on this map. I recognize
やべえよ、もうやべえよ。
sacred places for the natives, places of connection.
絆を結ぶ場所。
This journal. My poor Constantine, you have completely lost your
マジ
mind.
か。
What are you hoping to achieve with these rituals?
No Donegad has ever done such a thing. It goes against the balance that we are defending. Enon Mirfrichtemann was right. Your cousin wants power. He is feeding from the strength of Tyr Fredi.
So much so that he's
あ
threatening
とあれだな、
Enon Mirfrichtemann
参加したいっつ
himself.
ってデトが参加してきて音声は載せませんって言ったけどシェアしないだけでめっちゃ喋りまくるみたいな人。それで、
We'll need to gather allies if we're going to stop him. But we will also have to weaken him and break apart the bonds that he's established.
Even though I've studied the rituals of the natives, I really don't know how to proceed.
でもそんぐらいじゃない？
I can only think of one person that could help us. Dunkus. Mev is too hostile towards strangers.
You're right. Let's go and find him.
これ行こう。ダンカス。うんでしたよね。うんだったよ。こうなんかありげな感じしない？鉱石あるだけ。いやこれ渡れねえやつや。
I need a bit of practice.
人がいるんだね、あんなところに。ちくわさん来ないかな。眠い。私は眠い。いやでもおじさんのターバンおじさんの
What brings you here on Almanawi?
そうそう昨日も来てないしどうしてるかなと思って。
I need your help. You may have heard about the strange guardians who are leading the animals to attack everyone.
Yes, Darren of the Donair Exregao sent me a messenger to tell me about it.
It is the work of my cousin. He completed the bonding ritual in several places on the island. Every time he bonds himself, he becomes more powerful, transforms the guardians and sends them to attack his enemies.
And he weakens the island and threatens us all.
デトバいなくなかったっすか？
should never have bonded him. His spirit is not embarrassed. The only thing he does is take and take again. He will eventually devour everything.
Enon Mil Frictamen did warn me that he would now turn his attention to the heart of the island.
What are you planning on doing, and how may I help?
We're gathering our allies. But if we want to stop him, we'll have to weaken him.
And break some of his bonds.
いや森っていいよな。
I will
デトバいな
have
か
to
ったよ。
talk
そうだよ
about this
ね。
with the rest of the Donegada, and hope that they will answer my call. But in the meantime, the Barai Nodas
で
will
も昨日デトバはめっちゃ人来てくれてよかっ
we will need your help.
た。最高何人いたかな。
During the ritual, the one who is
まあ
bonding
40は
himself
超えてた
spills
んだ
some
け
of his
ど。
blood near the base of a stone. And this blood summons a guardian. The guardian lifts the stone so that it may serve as an anchor point for the bond. The only way to break this bond is to have a guardian topple the stone. We will be able to do it, but these rituals take a long time. Too long to be done quickly. So, in the meantime,
47
you must prevent your cousin from drawing magic
い
from
やー
the
よかっ
place.
た。昨日はねずっとよかったと思う。
Take these seeds and
ずっとよ
plant
かっ
them
た。
at the
そう。
bottom of your cousin's bonding stones. These plants grow very fast, and their roots will prevent him from drawing the strength of Tiefradi. However, you must be careful, because the guardians corrupted by him will come to defend the stones.
Thank you, Dunkus.
ダンカス。ダンカム。ダンカムの生まれ変わりだな、これは。ダンカム元気してるかな。ダンカム時々来るよね。時間が合わないのかな。
Even amongst the Donegada, Enon Mil speaks in his ear. I think he already knew what was happening, even before we came to see him.
I almost regret not choosing him to become High King.
違います。行くぜ。ダンカムのウサギいい。あれダンカムのウサギの顔文字作って。あ、マジョリリーさんいらっしゃいませ、こんにちは。いや、もういるじゃん。でかいのいるじゃん。これさ、サイレントキルで一撃とか食らわせられんかな。いける？ちょっとやってみよう。はい、これなんでやねー。やばい、やめて。危ない。あ、こんな時こそエレメンタートラップじゃない？おい、投げろ。ちとき。どうしたどうした。針決めていく。ああ、これは無理なのね。これは無理なのね。はいはい。おい。ああ。離れて。バキュン。はい。おい。はい。これは無理だった。毒。これで決める。うい。
Now let's plant the seed Dunkus gave us at the base of the raised stone.
種を植える。ダンカスからもらった種。すごーい。で、まっすぐ行ってキャンプ行ってエリア移動して。キャンパーどんどん作んないとダメだね。ダメだね。旅行する。 この枠で終わると思う？あと1時間半。動け。動け。まっすぐ行って、右行ったらなんかハテナある。ここにキャンプいります？すぐそこにありましたよ。出口なるものが。あー、ここにも来てたんだ。やばい。毒が出てる。よし、弾壊れた。やばい、来たよ。そう、ビヨーンってくるでしょ。うん。ほい。いや、かっこいいな。それ。やばい、毒。ほい。毒っちゃったよ。ナイス。スキルポイントいらないんだな。ダンカムからもらった種を植える。
The plant seems to be growing extremely fast. The Donigarda of Duncas's clan are sure to be here soon to finish breaking the bond.
絆を破壊する。あんたやばいこと言ってるからね。どこだい？いや、これ違うぞ。これは違うぞ。いや、こいつ。まあいいや、もう一回話行って。どうなんじゃ？とりあえず話をしよう。
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade, and to what do I owe this honor?
ブルハン長官。お願い。お願い。
I have returned in the hope.
I'm still waiting for you.
I see. I shall do my best then.
Would you like to speak?
I have to go.
ブルハン。ブルハン何やんないといけないの？別にブルハンの仕事とかないしな。皆さんどうしたらいいですか？
Lord, and to what do
I have returned.
would you like to speak?
Could you tell me a little?
In every.
Can you tell?
Afra, her knowledge.
And what
Of course they represent. And to be frank,
I have I have to go.
わからないよ。
De Sade, I'm happy to. I can't wait to. I could probably go. Don't you want to?
You're right, Afra.
Thank you. Our new friends will surely be able to.
フラってこの人なんかな。今フラと話してたもんね。王様長官が。ということでこの人のミッション進めるか。何か変わるかな。あの時に拒否してればよかったね。一回セーブロードして変わるかもしれないな。とりあえずこれ終わってもダメそうだったらそっち行ってみようかな。暑い。今日暑いっす。ユンチさん助けてください。
We are happy to see you again. You will always be welcomed as friends here.
Thank you. I'm glad to see you too. But we came to ask you
関
something.
係なさそうになってきた急に。
What do you want?
When we participated in the Dunkus meditation, he spoke of a cave of knowledge you had to go to.
And you want to see it? You still wish to learn how we become bound? It is a very sacred place.
Only those who will become Donegada may enter there.
That's right, Year One. But they saved my life.
If someone finds out that we have helped the Renaigse to enter a sacred place, they will refuse to bind me.
Dunkus will never do such a thing. What needs to be done will happen, no matter what.
You're probably right.
Look for the entrance in the Vedhat Ganadu. Entering there will not be easy, but you will have to discover the rest by yourself. Like true apprentices.
Thank you, Morian. And fear not. No one will ever learn what you have entrusted us with.
よし。おじいさん連れてきたいんだけどな。キャラ変えるのめんどくさいんだよね。ここで変えたとて、さっきの長官に会うのにおじいさんいると入れないから、そこでまた変えないといけないでしょ。がめんどくさいからやめた。知識の洞窟って何回か行ってるところに行くんですか？発見しろ言うてますけど。
At last, we made it here.
How do we get in?
Look around. There has to be a way.
This stone and this door remind me...
You're right.
But we don't know...
If this savage spoke the truth, we'll be... Hey! What are you doing here?
We could ask you the same question.
Except we found this place first. The treasure is ours. So I suggest you disappear. Fast.
あ、ゆかちんこんにちは。
Listen, we didn't mean to bother you. We were only exploring the area. But perhaps you could tell us exactly what you're doing here.
You look like nobility. And we don't want any trouble. We also are,
ケイスケさん
explorers.
こんに
We
ち
discover
は。
secret
リ
places.
ーグ戦から帰ってきました。昨日言葉。
And you found one
あ、
near
寝
here?
落ちして全然見えなかった。
We managed
本当っすか？
to convince a savage to talk to us. And he told us there's a holy cave not far from here. The kind of place where the natives hide their treasures. But be careful, eh? It's ours.
And how do you plan on entering this cave?
Well, with enough explosives, we'll eventually get through those roots blocking the entrance. It's only a matter of time.
I see. Very subtle. And the islander didn't tell you anything about this?
He didn't really have the time. And he didn't have a key on him. Just some bloody seeds. Anyway, now that you know what we're doing here, you better leave.
血まみれの種くれよ。
Listen,
100%.
I don't want to worry you, but you are
Listen.
taking a big risk by staying around here. When the Islanders clan notice his disappearance, they will come for him. You can imagine what will happen then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not wrong. With the time it will take to craft enough explosives, we may end up with a whole tribe after us. Never mind, guys. We're leaving. Fast!
Here is my offering to the Cave of Knowledge.
今種もらったんかい？種もらったんかい。
There. Place the seed on the stone.
置くよ。いるんか、またいるんか敵が。あ、これ一回来たよね。
It seems like this painting depicts some kind of ritual.
やばいね。
The character at the center is pouring blood on a stone, and one of these giant creatures that the natives call Nardides is present.
The location looks like the stone circle where we met the two young natives. The character has changed. He now resembles an Onol Manawi.
You're right. They even depict his bond to the forest. Someone's coming. Let's hide. If anyone finds us here, we're sure to lose the trust of the islanders.
Toko. 見れるときに見ていただければ私はそれでいいですよ。いや全く訳す気ないやんあんたら。
Esco halen, esco valg med agengo selerge mantadaben, avenundanum.
訳
Es woglin
もうわからんよ。
Ayigi dames etier comele.
てかもうすべての言葉を Google 翻訳に突っ込んで英語、日本語にしたからよくわかんないやつは訳されてないって感じかな。それとも意図的にこの漢字を出しているのかよくわからないな。この漢字を出したいんだったら別に色変えるだけでいいしな。ごめんなさい、途中までは調子よくて
The paintings in the cave were
調子よくて
magnificent and have taught us so much.
見てたの
It
に
is
ソ
obvious
ファ
that
ー
they
で
depict the bonding
朝ま
ritual
で寝
and
てしまい
its
ました。
consequences.
いや
It
し
is by
っか
pouring
り
their
布団
blood
で
on the raised
寝ましょ
stones that the natives become
う。いいんで
metalworts.
すよ。
I'm not really sure if I follow you.
And yet it's clear to see. The islanders think that their ritual has magic consequences, but there must be some sort of contamination in their blood as they pour it. The only way to verify this theory is to attend a full ritual. We must attend Yewan's.
How will we know when it takes place?
Dunkus said it would take place after the young people visited the cave, and they will most likely need some preparation. We should go to the Holy Circle of Kurganau tomorrow. What do you say? Will you come with me?
Very well. I hope that Dunkus will not be too angry after seeing us there.
Let's take some time to rest, and then we'll go back to the place where we met them.
行こう行こう。サクッと行こう。儀式行くまで一日待つ。儀式行くまで一日待つ。そういうのは好きじゃない。キャンプあるやん。 いや違うぞ。寝る。一日寝る。なんだやねん。一日寝たやぞ。夜明けが一番いい。で、ここです。ここでしたか。あなたですか。好奇心が旺盛だ。
But I really want to attend Year One's ritual. I have learned a lot thanks to you, but I still have so much left to understand.
If you were one of ours, Afra, I would be flattered to have such an inquisitive and resolute apprentice. You can attend the ritual, but promise me that you will be discreet. No Renaigse ever had this honor before.
We will do everything in our power to prove ourselves worthy of your trust, Dunkus. How are you? You must be feeling impatient.
Impatient, yes, and a little bit afraid as well.
怖がるな。
To be afraid, Yerwan. It's a new life starting for you, but I will be by your side, now and forever.
これはやっちまったな。
Times really must have changed for some Renaigse to attend our rituals. These are very different from the others. Their leader is an Onol Menawi after all.
I know I look like them, but I'm not one of them.
You may not be bonded, but your parents must have been. You should be proud and happy about it. It is probably thanks to your bond that Dunkas has accepted your presence.
話は全く聞いていない。そうです。
You look preoccupied.
Our people have suffered many lions attacks, often during rituals. In some villages, all the young Sinal Manawi were abducted. You seem different from the other Zafra, but I can't help worrying.
I have nothing to do with these attacks, Dunkus, I swear.
I believe you. Otherwise, you would not be here with us. But I hope that your brothers will not be there in the shadows, ready to pounce on our children.
どうなるの？また自分の敵って僕やるなみんな。こんなことしたことないよ俺。みんなしてるんですか？めめだーめめだー。来た。戦うんか。結局戦うんか。怖い。もう立てて普通はない。いやなんでこっちを見てんの？
You are an Onol Manawi now, Yawan. And soon you will heal the earth by our sides. Like a real Donegard.
Thank you, Dunkas.
I feel
段
so
丘
proud.
ドンカス。
Boy, I'm so happy that we can be Voglendaiga
髪
together
型
at
特
last.
徴的ですね。
What about you, Afra? Did you find the answers you were looking for?
It's strange. I didn't exactly understand what happened, but I am moved.
Some events must be understood with the heart, not the head.
It seems like you are right, Dunkus.
We are under attack.
おいおいおい。
I won't let them pick you.
おい。
You can count on me.
あ、これいいんだよ本当に。いてててててててててててて。いやー、くそーくそー。よし。
Your curiosity, Afra, has saved lives. If it weren't for you,
あ、でもブリッ
people
ツの
from
評
my
判が上が
village
っ
would
た
have
系
been abducted or
じゃ
killed.
ない今。
I am infinitely grateful, especially considering that fighting against
Oh.
your brothers could not have been easy.
Indeed.
逆
These people
ブ
were
リッツの攻
brutes.
撃を。
They had it coming. However, you don't know how right you are, Dunkus. I recognize some of these men.
Really? Did they belong to the governor's court?
No. They worked for my former master, Dr. Asili.
ダメじゃ
I
ん。
was his student for a long time before I realized that this man's methods were questionable. He was so obsessed with his goals that he became cruel. But I can't believe he'd go as far as abducting people for his experiments.
You think that the Onol Manawi are used for experiments?
Now that I have seen these soldiers, I am certain of it. And I'm afraid they may suffer atrocious treatment under the guise of scientific progress. I am so ashamed.
Come now, shame serves no purpose. And you are
Purpose.
proof that the lions are not all the same.
Thank you, Dunkus. And thank you, Desade. You opened my eyes.
アフラ推しじゃないんだけど、そういうことじゃないんだよな。まあすぐ行きましょう。どうでしょうか。本当にこれで合ってるんでしょうか。あと1時間以内に終わるでしょうか。また新しい枠を作らないといけないのでしょうか。これ終わったら何やったらいいかな。デトバー、ウォッチドッグス。あ、でも分かった。俺分かった、やっぱ。いや、もう元から分かってたけど、結局デトバだなっていう。みんな来てくれるのがね。何一回だからこれダメだったらちょっとセーブしてロードしてもう一回やってみて、それでもダメならこの街のクエストをやっていけばあはんってなるかな。
Your Excellency.
And to what do
I have returned in the hope that you might have changed your...
I'm still waiting for you to earn my trust.
I see.
Would you like to speak with me?
ダメじゃん。
Well, my lord.
やりたいゲームやってください。 難しいところですよ。だってさ、何でも見てくれるよっていう人もいるけど、やっぱデトバみたいな人もいるし、それが数字に露骨に出る。だからもうなんか数字、これ別にさ、超今更だけど、この右の画面消してもいいよね。字幕もそれでかくなるし。超今更だよね。超今更。3チーム以上いないといけないんかな。
Respectfully, Your Excellency. What?
If we... I need to locate...
No.
Captain, the patrol we sent...
I may have spoken, although it might...
Perhaps you would...
Corporal.
Of course, Captain.
You will lead...
Your Excellency.
今更なんだって、ひよこさん。今更だよね。
Yes, let's go.
行こう。早く走れよ。クズクズしてるみたいなこと言ってますけど。おい、俺がしゃがんでるんだからお前もしゃがめよ。そんなことある？そんなステルス性能ある？銃の旅だ。お腹減る。いや、これお腹減るわ。こっち向くんじゃないよ。こっち向いた。もういいです。私は行きます。見失ってるやん。いや、今すげえ。あ、またいらっしゃったんですね。いや、決めてないな。
Is that
っていう
the
か
patrol
ね
we're looking for?
Yes. That's them. More victims of these savages. But 2 of the soldiers are missing. Maybe they managed to escape. They'll surely need help. We should look for them.
今ね、一瞬ちらっとご飯を炊こうかなと思って、めっちゃいるやん。ご飯を炊こうかなと思ったんだよね。うわ、一人しか。助ける助ける。
I'm in trouble! Please help me!
This man needs to be cared for. But in his condition, we can't take him back to the outpost.
Allow me.
Yes.
There. That should be better.
Thank you, sir. Without your help, I would probably have died here.
Tell us what happened.
We came across a group of rebel savages.
あんまり思い出したくないんだけど、ご飯を炊こうと思って、お釜をね、パカッと開けたらね、俺、朝はパン食べてるんだけど、わかる？パンの耳ついてさ、クロージャーってわかる？クリップみたいなやつあるじゃん。あれがお釜の下についちゃってて、多分それをそのまま炊いちゃって、今炊飯器の中に溶けて伸びきったそれが悲惨な状態でありまして、いや、なんか昨日ご飯炊いてる時くせえなと思ったんだけど、いやいや、ほんと笑い事じゃなくてですね、いや炊飯器、炊飯器か、やだな、マジ笑い事じゃないから、本当に超やだ、本当に。だから米研いでその時下についたまま知らずに炊飯器入れて炊いて、それがくっすあー、いや、ほんとベローン伸びきってて、いややっぱ焼けるなんか匂いがおい、銃強え。多分焼ける匂いだと思うんだけど、すごく臭くておくせえやなと思ってたんだけど、これは本当に良くない。今日一回炊いてみてダメだったらもうダメかもしれん。
There's our group of rebels. The soldier they captured looks dead.
道なりに進んでいけばいいだけ。どうせ敵なの。
Stand up. Quayes. My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the congregation. I'm here because I want to talk to your chief.
いやー、あゆさん聞いてくださいよ。本当に悲しい出来事が起きたんですよ。おはようございます。魅力的に彼を説得する。ああ、魅力的だな。これは魅力的だ。
I am your only chance to free your prisoners without bloodshed.
You seem to really believe what you say. I hope I'm not mistaken. Very well. Tell me when you are ready to follow me to our camp. Are you ready to follow me?
行きます。
Let's go.
旦那、時間がないんですよ。ねえ、旦那、時間がないって言ってるじゃないですか。あと50分以内でクリアしないといけないんですよ。あ、うさぴぴさんおかえりなさい。よかった、来てくれた。癒されてきました。よかった。やべ、よしよしよしぼう。なんかさ、急ぐぞとか言ってる割にはさ、全く走ってくれないしさ。ほら、登れない。分かってますよ。早く行け。
I'm letting my comrades know we're here, so that they let us pass.
よしよしよし、死亡タイムなの。いやー、ちょっとね。ちなみに朝パン、朝ごはんどっちですか皆さん。いや、ユンチさんに長押しで教えてもらったけど、確かに全く速くなってる気がしねえな。速いな、旦那。いやーねー、こんなとこ登れる。いるじゃん、敵がいるじゃない。いや、後ろにいますけど。なんですか、話すんですか、なんすか。はい、なんすか。あ、土鍋。いや、ちょっと何よマジで。どういうシステムそれ。ちょっと待ってよ。何なの、いい加減にしてくれない。一回セーブするわ。セーブして、でロードする。壊れた。ちょっと待って。朝は食パンかコーヒー。 何なの？離れたら怒られるでしょ、どうせ。なんだよ。キャンプできるじゃん。キャンプ秒でキャンプ立てる男。無洗米。うちにもね、ありがたいことに無洗米ありますから。無洗米でもちょっと洗っちゃわない？無洗米だからといって洗わないぞみたいな感じないよね。俺洗っちゃうよね。ちょっとね、結局ちょっと洗っちゃって。玄米。そう。
My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. I came to talk to you about the abductions and your forthcoming attack.
How did you find our camp?
I convinced one of your men to bring me.
Please, Mal. Explain to him what you know. He can help us free our brothers.
Well, I'll tell you what we know, then you'll understand why we have to fight lions. Many seasons ago, Sinol Manawi started to disappear. Lions attacked the villages and took them with them. We never saw them again. They were either crazy or so injured that even our best Donegad couldn't do anything. So we counterattacked and captured some of their soldiers. And we learned that they were taking our people to a place they call a laboratory. It is there that they torture and kill them. They talked about experiments.
Experiments? So that was the reason for all these abductions. But what do they hope to discover?
They hope to find a cure for the Malachor, and I'm afraid they're willing to carry out any atrocity to find one.
We found the laboratory, but it is heavily guarded. So we are preparing for war. Do you understand now?
Yes. And if what you tell me is true, we must put an end to it.
Alert! The lions are attacking! Traitor! It was you who led them to us!
No, I swear. They asked me to investigate. It was never a question of attacking you.
Then prove it! Fight with us!
反逆者に、いや、そりゃ終止符打ちますよ。
Your men have killed too many settlers. Sorry, but I'm with the Alliance.
You are like all the other Renaigse. A traitor and a liar.
あの人もグレネードしかセリフがないはず。なんかいいものを装備してないんですかね。あ、夜に嵐のリピート配信。あれれれれれれれれれれれれれれ。いいねいいね。嵐のリピート配信ってさ、コンサートだけ？それとも全部見れるのかな。ファンクラブ会だったら見れると思うんだけど。サソリエアイテム的じゃない？そうだよね。キーク。アラフェスってさ、このね、ファン投票でセットリが決まるんだよね。だからこれ歌おう。だからメンバーで、じゃあこれ歌おう、これ歌おう。最近これやってないからこれやろう。まあ定番だからこれやろう。順番が決まっていくんだけど。 アラフェスはさ、こうファンの人がさ、あれやってほしい、これやってほしいっつってランキングつけて、ソロ曲だったら、エヴァちゃんこれがいいよねみたいな、翔くんはこれいいよねみたいな感じになって、順位が決まってそれやったりとか、カップリングはこれとか、アルバムはこれ、決まってるんだけどさ、殺してきたな。助ける。まだいるんか。俺的にそう今までこれいいなあれいいなって思ってた曲も当然入ってるけど、1位がまさかのあれっていう、1位それなんだみたいな。俺はねびっくりした。1位は感謝感激雨嵐。感謝感激雨嵐は2位だね。2位。
Let's go and find Burren. It's time he learned that we're not his pawns. As for this laboratory, I intend to discover what it contains.
そうだよね、ひよこさんね。俺1位なんだろうなと思ってさ。いやだからびっくりした。1位なんだろうなってほんとすごいびっくりした。びっくりしたっていう話。別に嫌とかじゃないけど、でもやっぱびっくりしたっていう話。嵐はね、これ言っていいんかな、どんどん。せっかくウサピプさん夜見るのにさ、そうだよね、言わない方がいいよね。いや俺はもう言いたいんだよ当然。嵐の話したいんだよね。本当にね、相葉すごろくとか見れるんかな。ファンクラブ会員じゃないと見れないよね。相葉すごろくやばいよ。時期総称、時期尚早。聞きたいけどウサピプさんのために我慢。明日あたり教えてください。明日あたり教えてください。明日配信しないかもよ。俺の配信はいつあるかわかんないし、いつなくなるかもわかんないし。いやもう優しくしてんこの人。
Lord Desade, what? Enough with the formalities, Excellency. You owe me an explanation. Did you order your troops to attack while I was negotiating under a white flag?
I assure you that I have no idea what you are talking about. I would never have placed your life in harm's way. The alliance with the congregation is crucial, and you know it. Your suspicions are unfounded. I'm sorry. It is now clear that decisions are being made without my consent. I'm going.
You mock me, Excellency. I can't believe this matter slipped your vigilance. Everything the Danea Exregao have told me has proven true. Your men attacked and carried off natives. I witnessed it. According to what I've been told, they are taken to a place where experiments are carried out, where they are tortured.
It is true that I knew of the existence of this laboratory. The place is dedicated to research on the Malachor. If a remedy is ever to be discovered, it will happen there. But I assure you that I was not aware that natives were being taken there.
Allow me to doubt your sincerity, Excellency. I intend to pay the place a visit and see for myself what happens there. Who directs the research?
Our most brilliant
俺の好きな裸足の未来とか入ってなかったよ。
Certainly his legend precedes him. He is the master of your friend, the Professor Afra.
Dr. Asili is no longer my master, and I regret that he ever was. We should be off to Sade.
俺、
If this laboratory were what I think it is,
相
the
葉
best
ちゃん
course
に
of
は
action would
相
be
葉
to
ちゃん
burn
の
it to
時
the
だけ手
ground.
振ってて、
Would you like to speak with me about any other subject?
ちょっとこいつバカじゃねえかと思った。
I have to go.
Look, farewell, my lord.
待って待って待って、これでさ、ちょっとどうにかならんかな。
I have returned,
and I shall give you the.
Thank you. I have to
来
go.
た
Farewell, my
来
lord.
たよ。もういいです。もういいです。待って、同盟を組んだのに。同盟、おいん。相葉ちゃん、違う違う、安室ちゃんの引退と同じ気持ちを味わうのかしょ。いや、安室ちゃんはさ、だってもう完全にいなくなったわけじゃん。嵐自体は活動休止したとて、個人の活動はあるから、多分親方の方が悲しいと思うよ。そもそも活動休止だからね。その、あれよ。アロアロさんかとかさ、親方の方が悲しいはず。さピッピさん、高速なの？高速はやばい。明日あたりにねってさっきさん見るんでしょ。うん。ちょっとよかった。俊敏性が5いるんだよな。高すぎる。いろいろもらったけど、もらったとてこれならいいね。これならまだいいよ。許せる。あ、かっこいい。43、あ、53。48。うん、微妙だな。確かに完全引退じゃない。そうそうそうそう。 まあいろいろ言われてるけどね、リーダーが実は事務所とか、まあいろいろ言われてるけど、まあ一応でも一度ジャニーズのコンサート行ってみたい、どんなものかと、社会科見学的なね。ああ、なるほどね。そうだなあ、普段行かない人が行ったらちょっと引くんじゃないかな。安室ちゃんって男女比どんぐらいなの？ファンの。引くでしょ？間違いなく引くと思うけどな。新しいのにしてあげるか。キンプリ行きたいな。へえ。ほっほー。この人にいい装備つけるのやだ。いや、いい武器にしようか。さすがに君は。堂本光一。さあ、ショックだっけ？階段めちゃボボボボボボって落ちていくやつ。あれすごい痛そうだねっていうお話です。あれすごい痛そうだよね。ショックはチケット取れないの？そうなの？へえ、すごいな。でも俺の口からショックが出てくるっていうのもすごいよね。あゆさんキンプリ好きなの？ショックじゃなくて、オーラに武器。あ、いける？これいける？336。これ買うか。なんでこの人のためにこれを買おうとしてるんだよ。石の剣を売ります。テレビで見る分だったら駅弁の方がいいでしょう。そりゃね。どこに行けって言ってんの？はい、飛びます。やばい。何寝ろってこと？あ、仲間を集める。これだけでいいんですか？来たよ。永瀬が一番。いや、永瀬の若い頃やばくない？マジで。いや、化け物だよね、ほんと。身長も高いしさ。あ、ゆうさん。永瀬くんもかっこいいね。永瀬くんもかっこいいよね。永瀬の若い頃マジやばくない？
I was able to give my
マジ
mother
で
back
マジ
to
で
the
そう思
earth.
う。なんかジャニーズ枠
And this is my land, my people.
の
I will be by your
かっ
side.
こよさじゃないよ
We
ね、
will
マジ
not
で。
go through this ordeal
バイク
alone.
乗るよね。相葉ちゃんとツーリング行ってた。
You're a good person, Greenblood.
あ
And
れ
you can count on your old master of
いや
arms
ー
to
かっこ
protect
いいよ
you.
ね。博士はね、
After all, this
あの
concerns
人
all
別
of
格
us,
だ
doesn't
と
it?
思うわ。
Naturally.
We will be by
身
your
長もあ
side
るし
to
イケメンだ
support
し。
you both physically and
はい、
spiritually.
私はそう思います。
Thank you. You have been precious allies, and you are proving once more the value of your
岡田
friendship.
君とかもイ
Now
ケメン
let's
だと
go.
思うけど。
It'll be a shame if we arrive too late.
長さ体格も良すぎる。永瀬くんはうちの近くのバイク屋さんによく来るよ。マジかよ。なんかいろいろ罰になってるけど、もう知りません。新規の中心部に到達する。すげえな。見たことあるの？見たことあるの？ V6 なら V6 ならだから岡田くんじゃない？俺はそう思うけど。こっちからかな。スマップ時を V6 嵐の順番、序列的に言うと多分これ結構最後らへんじゃない？俺の武器とか、もっとまともにしてきた方がよかったんじゃない？岡田くん、
Glad to see you.
ああ、ゴーくん
Sadly,
ね。
we couldn't stop your cousin.
He suddenly stormed our position, along with a horde of enraged creatures. We didn't stand a chance.
And now there are beasts attacking us relentlessly. My men are doing all they can to stop them.
We
Oh,
thought it best to
Green
stay here to keep the path open for you, should you want to face your cousin.
Thank you. You did well. I'll do everything in my power to catch him and stop him from carrying out his plan.
ああ、俺
Keep
もわ
holding
からん
on。as long as you can. I need to be able to reach him.
なんかもうニュースと
There's a group
か
of creatures coming.
カトゥーンはなんか
Protect me in this battle.
脱退とかが多すぎてよくわからん。おお、やだ。
I'll stay here with them, Greenblood.
He's right. We must help them stop these creatures.
食い止める。なるほど。
Every minute gained is a minute that allows you to save us.
Glad to have you with us, Kurt. Just like the good old days.
カトゥーンも結構楽曲恵まれてたと思うけどな。
Enough with the talking, Greenblood. Go.
And stop Constantine. I'd hate to be doing this for nothing.
In that case, thank you. And good luck to both of you.
どこですか？どこですか？いやおわほい。キンキキッズね。 作曲には恵まれてたと思うんだけどな。ちょっといろいろありすぎたね。イエーイ。パンチ。いるね、人がいるね。よ。来るのが遅すぎます。あなたのいとこはキスマイのコンサート何度か行きました。ユウさんの株が今下がりました。みんなジャニーズ好きなんだな。ごめんね、俺ジャニーズ好きじゃないとか言ったけど、本当は好きだよ。ジャニーズ大好きだよ。ちょっと引いたじゃん俺。いいだ。あれ臭いやつじゃんそれ。
Wait. I'll stay with my people.
And I'll stay with her. One blade more can't hurt.
友達がファンで。まあ、じゃあギリギリセーフにしときますか。いやごめんなさい、私ジャニーズ好きじゃないとか言ったけど。
Well, good luck.
そうだよね。どうやったらキスマイフト2なんて名前が思いつくのかね。でもあれだよ、嵐はあけぼのか嵐かどっちかだったんだよ。やばくない？あけぼのだったらやばくない？デビュー曲あけぼのになっちゃうよ。あけぼのはやばいよ、マジで。あけぼのはやばいよ。ごっくんごっくん。ポーション回復しないな。毒出しよう。やだやだ、あけぼのはやだ。嵐の由来あれだよ、あれ。検索したら、愛用字になった時に検索したら一番頭に出てくるあがいいよねみたいな感じで、まあ一応嵐な、あけぼのか嵐。
There you are. Praise the enlightened. Your cousin
has already reached the heart. Our other allies informed me. They are also trying to stop the creatures.
What do you intend to do?
Pursue him all the way there and do everything I can to stop him.
In that case, may the enlightened keep you in his divine... Oh no. More beasts are coming. Be prepared.
そうそう、近畿はそう近畿の人だから。2人とも関西だよね。だから近畿キッズいいんじゃねみたいな。
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
待って待って待って。みんな考えて、尺を考えて。もうくそ。いやー、待って。いや別にさ、思った。切り抜かんくねお前これって今言われた。死んだ時に言われた。お前これ切り抜くん？いや切り抜きません。じゃあ続けてよくね。そうですね、そうしますっていう今会話が成り立ちました。くそー。そうしないと嫌われちゃう。ああ痛い痛い。あ、TK さんこんにちは。そう、オスってなんだろう。ミスターオス目指してるのかな。フェルトの帽子。ああいう字で考える名前か。ジャニーさん。
Has already reached the heart. Our other allies inform me. They are also trying to stop the creatures.
What do you intend to do?
Pursue him all the way there and do everything I can to stop him.
In that case, may the enlightened keep you in his divine...
別にああいう順で考えたのは嵐だけじゃないの。おい。うん。やばいですって。立った立った。No no 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 no.
This time it's my turn. I'm staying with my people.
I knew you'd say that.
Well, I wasn't going to let the young ones get all the glory.
Your help would be a blessing, Father.
You see? You should go now, my child. Be careful.
Thank you, Petrus.
なんだよ、最終的に誰もいなくなるじゃねえかよ。いいんですけど、最終的に誰もいなくなるパターンじゃないですか。あれこれ終わるんじゃね。これ最後一人戦うんか。ここまでずっとみんな一緒にやってきたのに最後の最後で一人になるんですか。でもこのマント可愛いからいいや。 急に暗くなった。ここにいとこがいるから、伝説のいとこがいると思うから、いとこじゃね？あれいとこじゃね？コンスタンティン誰だよ。いとこだろ。なんでやねん。うわそんなのほい。やばい。ほい。毒らないのかな。武器変えようか。ほい。これは多分コンスタンティンの、そうだね、子守してる人じゃない。ほい。ちょっとあれが多すぎてなお。いやーそれだるいやつ。超絶強くね。確かに。ああ、避けるタイミング間違ったね。ナイスで。ああ。ほい。毒で死ぬやつ。毒で死ぬやつ見せたい。いける。あ、毒で死んだよ。絶対今毒で死んだ。何もしてないもん。俺今何もしてない。いや、死んだぞ。嘘つけ。死んだぞ。
I do not desire your death. I'm sorry.
Why?
あなたを死なせたくはないんだ。いや、
But for you,
もはや勝ってたけど。
for us, so that we may live free at last.
This makes no sense. Constantine, it's madness.
You don't understand because you're still attached to the old world. This old, dying world which, to survive, has betrayed, used, and manipulated us and would not have hesitated to kill us. Perhaps, but I've seen death, cousin. And I understood the vanity of it all. My father's ruses just so he could earn more power. The political bowing and scraping to preserve corrupted nations. I have been offered unrivaled power, allowing me to get rid of this. To send the old world back to its inevitable death and to build something new here. Something unique. And this new world is my gift to you. You and I could be its new gods, the immortal and benevolent monarchs.
He himself is the incarnation of the old world he is speaking of. He has its vices and its poison. For his own immortality, he's prepared to destroy everything around him, to break millennia of cycles. I implore you, flesh of my land, think of all the lives that will come to an end to feed his pride.
Don't listen to this old god. He's like all the others, after all, clinging to life. All you have to do is to bind yourself here, with me, and we will be gods together, forever.
いやいやいやいや、殺せんよ。殺せないっすよ、俺。やだー。いや、対馬は殺したけど、これは殺せんな。いや、殺す。みんな決めてくれ。俺は殺さないけど、みんな決めてくれ。親方最低だな。多数決にしよう。視聴者。親方が多数決にしようって言ってる。デジャブ。そうだね、対馬と同じシステムだね。最後殺すか殺さんか。俺はいや一応いとこだしね、ずっといやもう殺す一票のみなんだが。一緒に戦ってきた人なんかね、なんかいろいろあったけど結局こいつが黒幕だったみたいな感じですね。でもそれはみんなのためにやってたんだよみたいな感じ。向こうはね、そうコンスタンティンはそう言ってるけど、実際みんな被害に遭ってる人もたくさんいて死んでる人もいるんだけど、どうするのって話。八神ライトみたいな感じだな。新世界の王となるみたいな。生かして罪を償わせて殺さない選択肢も面白そうになってきた。そうでしょ。殺さない。殺す1票、殺さない1票、殺す2票、 ひよこさんも殺さない。うさっぴさん殺さない。で、俺殺さない。よし。すいませんね。あくびさんね。すいませんね。殺さないです。出た。
Come. Trust me. You won't regret it, cousin.
Who could have predicted, when my two young students left the port of Serene, that they'd become the gods of Teofredi, thus plunging the world into chaos? Certainly not me. So it seems that I am a poor teacher. Amongst those who had tried to prevent the ritual from taking place, only a handful of dazed survivors remained, helplessly facing hordes of creatures following the orders of the two cousins. Afra and Petrus, former rivals, fell together. They couldn't accept this treason from the one they believed in. As for Vasco, he managed to run away and join the Naut fleet. Rumor has it that he went to their island, his heart full of bitterness, and never left it again. With his help, Kurt managed to leave Teofredi, but only to die on another battlefield. Siora had done well to go back to her sister, who tried to lead a rebellion for a while, but just like the rest of the clans, she eventually acknowledged the power of their new gods. Exiled from the island, all our nations sunk into a state of constant warfare.
その役何なの？この島流しになった双子ってこと？それ何？ちょっと何それ？みんな教えて。
The lives which haven't been taken by war will be taken by the Malikor. On Teofredi, the Nauts report that nature has reclaimed its rights in the cities. After a period of chaos that saw the death of many rebel islanders, the survivors reportedly all ended up acknowledging the power of the two cousins. But sadly, this is nothing but hearsay, since the news we receive is scarce and getting even more so.
終わりました。スキップします。で、まあ結局世界が良くない方向になって、ありゃりゃりゃこりゃ大変だってなったっていう話だね。まあなんなら若干のバッドエンドだったっていう話だよね。終わり。終わりですね。ではもう一戦行ってまいります。そうだね、どちらかというとバッドエンドだね。じゃあサクッと行きましょうか。おい。 兄さんダメでした。バンっていうかさ、俺たちのエレメンタートラップあるじゃん。あんまり聞いてない系。敷き詰めていこう。エレメンタルトラップだらけにしていこう。全然かかってくれないじゃん。やばい。ほい。これかっこいいんだよな。ちょっと待ってね。マジックトラップとかも使ってみようか。一応トラップ使う系のキャラだからね。今更だけどね。こういうアイテム全く使ってこなかったよな。やだー。ほい。次停止系のトラップ使おうかな。停止系のトラップって怖くない？おいで。あ、本当だ。なんだって？いやー、かっこいい。
Why have you done this?
but for you. For us. So that we may live free at last.
This makes no sense. Constantine, it's madness.
You don't understand because you're still attached to the old world. This old,
よかった。
dying
2度美
world
味しい。
which to survive has betrayed,
なんか
used, and manipulated
対
us
馬
and
は
would have hesitated to
許され
kill
な
us.
い気がする。
Perhaps, but I've seen death, cousin. And I understood the vanity of it all.
あばら。
My father's ruses just so he could earn more power. The political bowing and scraping to preserve
せ
corrupted
やで、
nations.
あの選択肢前にロード
Allowing me to
セー
get
ブ
rid
し
of this.
オートセーブだったやつをロードしてもう一回やってるっていう、別にあれはあれでもう終わりなの、話的には、ストーリーはね。
Is my gift to you.
だけどまあ
You and I could be its new gods. The immortal
マルチエンディングならこっちの方が美味しいでしょ。
Is the incarnation of the old world he is speaking of. He has its vices.
ここで次コンスタンティンと戦うことになるんかな、それともコンスタンティンと戦ってないじゃん。
To destroy everything around him. To break millennia.
一度で二度美味しい感じ。そうそうそうそう。
I implore you, flesh of my land, think of all the lives that will come to an end to feed his bride.
Don't listen to this old god. He's like all the others after all, clinging to life. All you have to do is to bind yourself here with me, and we will be gods together forever.
危ない。
Come.
一応手を添えてあげるんだね。あれ、コンスタンティンが捕まってた時と同じ体勢になってる。おはぎまる。あ、ちゃんとトラップが置いてある。停止系かな。おはぎまる。
Once Constantine had fallen, Deirdre kept her promise. She led all the native clans as they managed to drive the invaders off their island. The island found peace again, and nature took over the abandoned cities. But the old nations were plunged into war, and the Malikor grew ever more devastating. Those who bravely fought at Dorhad Genadu were celebrated everywhere. After all, if it weren't for this unlikely alliance, the island would have fallen into Constantine's greedy hands. Sieglinde took Kurt as an advisor, but he insisted on keeping his place alongside his former student and friend, watching his back, as he always had. Siora obtained the title of Marl of the Red Spears, alongside her twin. She leads them with wisdom, but often reunites with the one she still calls her Karants. Afra set aside her weapons and went back to her research on the native culture and flora of the island. It is said that she is even writing a book with the help of Dunkasi's clan when not visiting her friends. For his bravery, Vasco was awarded the rank of commander. He now travels the sea at the head of a whole fleet.
世界線でみんな来て、一応幸せになったっぽいねみんな。
His brother in arms. Petrus's ambitions have finally been fulfilled.
コシアンだね。やっぱりコシアンだね。俺はコシアンです。ガチで。
Despite the responsibilities implied by such a title, he still sometimes visits the one he calls his child. After driving off the settlers, Deirdre started destroying what they had built. She wanted to erase all traces of the Inquisitors and savants who had hurt her people, only keeping what her Karants advised her to keep.
なんかいろいろあったけど、結局最後はサクッと終わったね。多分このまま続行しようと思えば続行できたってことか。あそこからできるのね、別にロードしなくても。終わった。なんか最後はしんどかったな。辛い戦いだった気がする。ウォッチドッグスいや、終わった。うん。今日はちょっと暑いな。どうでしたか、このゲームは。ああ、そうだよ。これのあれ作んないといけないね。あれ。まあ再生リスト作ってないんだよな。いや聞いて、いや俺さ、朝パン派なんだけど、塗って焼いたらカレーパンっていうのがカルディで売ってて、それ買ってきたんだけど、それをみんなに話そうとして商品を取りに行った結果、このクリップが炊飯器にこびりついてるのを見るっていう、そして落ち込むっていう。終わるか。再生リスト作んないとね。なんか面白かった。なんか世界観もすごいしっかりしてて、ゲーム自体の評価も高くて良かったし、再生リストが作らないといけないっていう話ね。悲しいよ。クロージャーね、クロージャー、クリップ、クロージャー。いやもう本当に、いやもうダメだ、炊飯器もダメだ。いや 私は今からカレー飯を食べます。再生リスト作るか。じゃあこのまま作るからつなぎっぱで雑談でもいい？ダメなら一回消す。いやいやいや、あるよ。違う違う違う、炊飯器のお釜の裏についてて、でってこと？お釜の裏についてて、それをそのまま炊飯器に入れて、ボッてなったってこと？これ雑談していいやつか、そもそも。ああ、間違えた。そうよ、そうよ。そりゃそうよ。私のミスでございますよ。パソコンがつかなくなったけど、いや、使えた、とりあえず使えたんすよ。昨日だからその現象を確認して、で今日炊いてる時めっちゃくせえなと思いながら炊いてたんですよね。で見てみたら今気づいたんですよ。まあ臭いことぐらいあるかと思ってたんですけど、もはやそういうことでした。使えたんですけどめっちゃ臭かったんですよね。土鍋で炊きなさい。土鍋なんてないよ。いや、土鍋ってちっちゃいのある？一人用のやつとかある？いや、大変だよ。一人用のやつあるんならまあ買うとは言ってないけど。 やべえ。ちっちゃいのあるよ。いやー、でもよ、炊飯器に任せた方がよくない？何の話これ。炊飯器に任せた方がよくない？よし、来た。再生リストやっと作れそうです。グリードフォール。ウォッチドックスと俺動画2個しか出してないっけ？パソコンも重いな。どうなってんだよ。作成。そうなんだ。カセットコンロに炊ける鍋炊けるようにしといた方がいい。まあ再生リスト。ウォッチドックス。ウォッチドックスめっちゃ楽しみにしてるよね。グリードフォール。1、2、3、4。できたかな。最後この雑談なんだよって見た人思うかもしれないけど、雑談です。すいません。うん、できてるできてる。本当にゲームの本当ね、音楽素晴らしいよね。これは俺のボイスパーカッションですね。実はね、知らなかったと思うけど。次ウォッチドックスか。よし、 終わりましょうか。汚ねえな。どういうことやねん。カレー飯の音じゃねえか。どういうことやねん。再生リスト増えましたね。あざっす。よし。じゃあ、一旦、終わります。いや、さすがに、終わります。ではまた。5分後、10分後ぐらいじゃないかな。はい。ではでは、また。すぐ始まる。カセット入れ替えて、タイトル変えて、ちょっとカレー飯食べて始まります。はい。あくびさんお疲れ様でした。ナイス。タス。はい。お疲れ様でした。文島さんお疲れ様でした。うさっぴさんお疲れ様でした。ゆさんお疲れ様でした。ゆうさんありがとうございました。イントさんお疲れ様でした。レンレンさんお疲れ様でした。面白かったですね。休憩もしてくださいね。お疲れ様でした。はい、了解です。リリーさん。ドマドマさん。このゲーム本当にお疲れ様でした。ゲーム面白かったからいいよ、全然。役だね、役。はい。じゃあ、ではでは、皆さん。グッバイ。